Yeah, we were getting into it in the Discord, man. We were talking about men's bathrooms versus women's bathrooms, and then it turned to not public bathrooms, but bathrooms in private domiciles. I'll give you the same take that I gave to the Peloton Discord. If you took in my experience, if you took the average 20-year-old man's apartment, stacked it up versus a 20-year-old woman's apartment, the 20-year-old woman's apartment would be much cleaner, without a doubt. On average. Now, there's clean guys, but on average. That being said, the bathroom would look like, on average, an alchemist's laboratory. There's something about a bathroom in a woman's house. It's like 30 bottles of like pink, blue, and green liquids where like some of the liquid has seeped out of the spout and has dried like on the edge of the bottle. Like the sink is it's a damn, like a potion. It's an apothecarium. I was saying it to the Discord, like, if I have to use my buddy's shower, I know for a fact I go in there, 20-in-1 body wash, all reliable. You walk into the shower, you're like, what soap do I use? The bottle of soap that's in there. When I have to use my sister-in-law's shower when we're staying at their place, it's like a damn mist puzzle. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing in here, man? There's like 17 different bottles. Is any one of these formulated for skin? Are they all hair? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It does make your skin softer for sure. Going into a men's room, seeing 10 people standing there pissing is jarring. You know what? By the way, men are probably on average more cooked than women. Nobody wants me to say it. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Number one thing that pisses me off in the men's bathroom, 1 in 4 stalls in a public bathroom is a full toilet bowl, whether it's piss or shit. That's number one. Number two, they're not wiping the seat down when they leave. It's like 80% chance the seat has droplets of piss on it, if not puddles of piss on it. Number three, the dudes who use a stall to piss but don't close the door. And that's the one where I feel like there's more meat to discuss because that's one where I want to sit down and talk to them. Like the first two, like if you leave a full toilet in the bathroom and there's not a plumbing issue, or if you leave piss on the seat, you're just a scumbag. I'm not going to have you on a podcast and like talk to you. But if you go into the stall and piss but don't close the door, that's where I want to have a talk. Because I'm like, why are you not closing it? You got to have a reason because the base case is to close it. When I switched from men's to women's, I thought it'd be nicer, but there's just as much piss on the seat. That's what someone was saying in the Peloton Discord. They were like, women's bathrooms have piss on the seat too. And I'm like, I got a rough idea how things work down there, but I'm like, I feel like you got to work extra hard to piss on the seat when you're sitting down. I imagine maybe you're hovering, or maybe when you stand up, like a couple of droplets come out or something. But I mean, for men, you can sort of understand if you stand up and pee, like you've got a consistent flow, but at the start of the flow and the end of the flow, things get a little bit, like scattershot. Like you switch from full auto to burst and the recoil pattern changes. But at least wipe the seat down. No one's gonna be mad at you for pissing on the seat if you just as long as you're not pissing on it on purpose. As long as you wipe it down afterwards. Thoughts on Justin rating Nick Cave the same as Nickelback? The Justin, you take it all as like that's Justin and I love him, or you say that's Justin and I hate him. You can't nitpick Justin. You just have to swallow it whole. Because of watching his music tier list, there's things I'm like, I broadly agree, but you also just gotta laugh when you compare like point A to point B. Like, how the hell are Blur and Nickelback in the same tier? I understand how Nickelback is in the F tier, I do not understand how Blur is next to Nickelback in the F tier. That seems crazy to me. Another one, him not knowing who Nick Cave is and thinking that Nick Cave was Nick Cannon. So that's funny as fuck for one. But then listening to, I would say 3/4 of 1 second of a Nick Cave song and then going, nah, that's F. And then everyone in chat going, you listened to less than 1 second. And then he said, well, is it all like that where it sounds like it's kind of jazzy in like a smoky bar room? And we were like, yeah, kind of, but still, you gotta listen to a little bit more than that before you put him in the F tier. That's crazy. But you gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Where did he put Sloan, man? Do Americans know Sloan? Me evangelizing for Sloan, but then realizing that I personally would probably only put them in like the B tier. I'm not surprised Americans don't know Sloan. BNL in the F tier? I get that. I mean, if you're not Canadian, I don't really understand why you'd be fucking with bare naked ladies. Alanis, I took some offense to, but I also take it as like, I think it's kind of ignorance. I think if I had to guess, because I wasn't there, he was in alphabetical order. If I had to guess, Alanis, which was very close to the start, he was probably like, I kind of like You Oughta Know, but I don't fuck with ironic. D tier. REM in the F tier. There's some shit that pissed me off, don't get me wrong. But that's, you know, I think that's the reason you like watching the tier list, is so that you get a little bit pissed off. Creed went from D to B the moment I became a dad. Nope, that's skill difference. I think this, and also they shouldn't start at D. Creed should start at F. If you said it went F to D, I would be like, you know what? I'll embrace that level of sentimentality even though I disagree. But going from D to B is crazy to me. Blur fell off when they were mean to Nardwuar. The virgin, I can't listen to this because the singer's an asshole listener versus the Chad, the music is good listener. Yeah, they were mean to Nardwuar, okay? But like, Park Life is a great album, man. Also, yeah, that's right. Justin hates Nardwuar, man. He should love Blur. They shouldn't have been mean to Nardwuar, but like it's not like track 7 of Park Life was like us being mean to Nardwuar. That shit was probably like end of a century or something. Like it spoke to the times. Let me see. Park Life track list. Track 7, The Debt Collector. That's not one of the best ones. I should have gone with like maybe Tracy Jacks or something like that. He was basing a lot of the picks on whether the people were good or not. Well, yeah, but everyone's got their limit because he still didn't put Radiohead in the F tier. He said fuck Tom York like 8 times, but he did not put Radiohead in the F tier. Now, it's nuanced because Radiohead beats Blur. That's a given, but still, everybody's got their limit for separating the art from the artist in both directions. He did put Liz Phair. No, maybe I can't. He put Liz Phair in F or Did Not Hear. I would be okay with him having Liz Phair and Do Not Hear. How could I blame him for being honest about ignorance? Liz Phair in the F tier would take me out a little bit, though. All right, let's start the dulls. I'm with you 100%. Radiohead, greater than sign Blur, greater than sign Oasis. Oasis is like for me, it's the exception that proves the rule. If there's like a really bad band that has one great song, I would normally consider elevating them out of the garbage tier because they have one shining jewel. Oasis is actually it's the inverted version of that for me, which is that I think they have one great song, which is "Don't Look Back in Anger," but their other most well-known song is so annoying to me that I actually like penalize them more as a result. Like Wonderwall puts them into like the negatives for me to the point where Don't Look Back in Anger just elevates them to like not being expelled. They failed the class, but they're not expelled. Lighthouse on the Peloton, kind of crazy. I'm just built different, I guess. I will say that so I watched the Lighthouse. I enjoyed it. I gave it 4 stars and a heart while I was talking about Oasis. Um, but I did succumb to like after a movie ends, I like to sit for like 5-10 minutes before I go like, hey, what was this movie about? What were the themes? What were the motifs? Is it a microcosm? Is it an allegory for something? So I sat with the Lighthouse for 5-10 minutes and went, okay, so there's some stuff going on. There's you know, there's themes of male sexuality and isolation and is can you there's themes of religion, there's the nautical motifs, can you ever atone for previous misgivings, or perhaps are you just is evil something that is an action, or is evil something that's baked in as a character, like from birth or from childhood? And then I said, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I Googled the Lighthouse Reddit. And then every single thread that I looked at was like, we must resist the notion to think that every movie is about something. And I went, all right, I can live with that. Every single comment was like, it's irritating to me that, movies are seen as a puzzle box to, actually, this movie was about the rise of capitalism during the Industrial Revolution in 18th century Massachusetts. They were basically like, it's just a movie about two dudes who went crazy. And I was like, I can live with that. 4 stars and a heart. Sounds great to me. I had a good time watching it. The performances were good. Looked beautiful. Interesting movie. Sure, I can live with that. The Dolls. You seen Four Brothers with Marky Mark? Very similar movie. I can see why you brought it up. I have. I watched it, I'm going to say Christmas '06 with my family, because we always would go to my grandparents' house and then like watch a DVD that one of us got for Christmas. And that year it was Four Brothers. I could not tell you anything about it except Mark Wahlberg is in it. I believe they push a dude out a window at some point, and I think that maybe it takes place in Michigan, if I had to guess. That those are three somewhat unconnected things I remember. Wisconsin. We're back with the dulls, fella. We're back with the dulls. You know what I was thinking was messing with me? Not messing with me. What's interesting? The passage of time. Always interesting to me. This September will be 20 years since I started my senior year of high school. Kind of crazy to think about. I remember thinking like, I think of time in terms of like midpoints like that. The idea that like you get 3 data points and that helps you contextualize like where you are. Like the current data point, when the pyramids were built, when Cleopatra was reigning. That helps you maintain some idea of the relative distance like between events taking place. 20 years since I started senior year of high school is pretty crazy, because I was basically an adult when I was like 16, but I was more like myself now than I was like myself when I was like 8 or whatever. Kind of crazy. Manager always talking about, hey, where's that report? Like, bro, STFU. I mean, I can't directly relate to that, but I can empathize. Sure, man. Sure. Interesting. Delightful. Anyway, what was I talking about? Talking about this movie. I don't know what this is, but based on the look of it, this looks like it could be like Polynesian, but it also looks like it might be Spielbergian. Like this might be some stuff. It looks very Polynesian though. But at the same time, to me, this looks like something you might see in like an Indiana Jones movie. Maybe this is like the Ten Commandments with Charlton Heston. No, okay. What are you, man? Because this is an interesting sort of shot here. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna try like Ben-Hur or something. We're going way back. This is not Ben-Hur. This is like the Dark Crystal. Okay. Come to think of it, that does look very Hensonian. That one, that's tough. I really thought that. I mean, this looks like Indiana Jones to me. If you don't get it on number 3, you might not get it at all. Because like that, I mean, something about these faces always freaks me out, man. Like the evil bird puppets, I can kind of like, I can understand. Like my brain can interpret them. But when these faces, something about them freaks me out. They look like those, like the medical dummies that doctors and EMTs practice on. That's the Dark Crystal right there, man. I'm not gonna play ethno guesser, okay? It's you. I could handle it. You can't handle it. You broadly being chat. You know, there's like 80 countries in Globla where when it comes up, people just type Krungo, and that's just the country name. That's not like the people inside of the country or anything. You're not ready for it. The media landscape is not conducive to this. It's an acerbic, brackish brine pit, man. You're not ready. You've proven you can't handle it, okay? Maybe in negative 20 years we can engage in some interesting content like that. Well, he spent 2 seasons with the Ravens to end his career. Cordell Stewart made his final NFL start with this NFC team. That's easy, man. It's the Seahawks. Before the Miami Heat went to the 2022 finals as an 8 seed, they lost the 7 seed play-in game against this Eastern Conference team. That's the Atlanta Hawks. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Just pure luck. After a top 5 MVP finish in 2009, this Angels slugger was out for over a year after fracturing his leg jumping on home plate during a walk-off Grand Slam celebration in a 2010 game. I'm going to know who this is, and it's not going to be Mike Trout, but I'm going to type Mike Trout. No, I'm not going to know who this is because apparently it's Kendrys Morales. I don't know who that is. Fair enough. He's no Kevin Youkilis, I'll tell you that much. The Gateway Arch is a famous... Water consists of hydrogen and this other breathable molecule. I guess it's an atom because it's only one, but you get the idea. This is St. Louis, bro. Sorry, this is Saint. This is Saint. Sorry, it's the state. It's the state, people. My mistake. That is Seth Meyer and Lisa Kudrow. Seth Meyers, Lisa Kudrow. That's a given. One of the easiest mashups they've ever had. Packaged in pouches, this Hershey's product has a similar look to M&M's but lacks a hard shell and are thinner and wider. Absolutely no idea. These are dots. These are Hershey's products similar to M&M. Oh, are these like Rockets or Smarties? Because in Canada, Smarties are very similar to M&M's. What else is similar? M&M's and Smarties are the analog up here. So these are basically just like chocolate buds. Okay, maybe I'm going to type Kisses, but that doesn't even make sense. I don't know what they are, man. Hershey's, my guy. We're not running at the same candy stores. Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces have a hard candy shell and they're made by Reese's. What are they, man? Nobody's typing it. Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Roll's not chocolate. Nobody knows what it is. It's like brewer's yeast or molasses or something. Lucy Lawless was in Xena. First TV show my grandpa watched on his 62-inch picture tube TV that took 4 dudes to move it inside of his house. Matt Damon plays a man who takes on a procedure that shrinks him down to 5 inches tall in the very disappointing film Downsizing. Jason Derulo song, I'm feeling like a star, you can't stop my shine. I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding. Yeah! For real, I only know it from Connect Star Wars, man. I'm loving Cloud City or something, but have you ever heard I'm Han Solo? This will probably get the video DMCA match. So, Librarian, this one's for you. Of course I've heard it. I mean, this is from GameSpot in 2012. It's crazy. Like, I was making YouTube videos at the time that this came out. This was insane. This was a video game they sold for $60 to sell the Kinect. Well, he goes, miss me? Expecting somebody else? That's DJ Lowbot, man. It's if you weren't there, then you weren't there. I mean, this is an incredible experience, man. And they did change some of the lyrics to be about Han Solo, but for the most part, it's just the exact same song. Well, kind of. Yes. Told me to get together. Now I got myself together. Ooh. What a world, man. What movie did this happen in? Oh, it's probably coming out in 2027. Crazy, man. I used to mic spam this in TF2. Based, I'm afraid. Based Police. Man, take me back. Take me back. I miss the Connect days, man. Let me introduce you. Rider meet horse. Horse meet rider. Bonds. Bonds. 6-pack. Things 40-year-olds should not have. Crust, 6-pack, Bonds, a growler, in my opinion. Hair, fuck you, buddy. Crust, toppings, sauce, and cheese. Ingredients on a pizza. Midriff, torso, core, trunk. Synonyms for your midsection. The central section of the body. This is easy. Case 40 6-pack growler. Units you can purchase beers in. And then these are baseball players, man. It's the easiest connections I've ever seen in my entire life. It's 1 out of 5. That makes perfect sense. The hell's a growler? That's the one where usually I am the victim of regional nomenclature, but growler culture is big on the West Coast. That's a reusable large glass jug of beer that you can take to a brewery and they will fill it up for you. I have a conspiracy theory about growlers, though. As someone who used to drink and who bought a lot of growlers, I think that the growler incentivizes drinking too much, and I'll tell you why. You get 64 ounces of beer, so in your head you go, okay, this is like 5 beers, right? But then you pour a glass, you drink it, you wake up the next day, and you're like, I'm going to pour another glass. It's already lost its carbonation. It tastes 50% worse on day 2. So you think that you bought like 5 beers, but actually you bought one beer that's 5 times bigger than a normal beer. So anytime you get a growler filled, it's like you gotta drink it day one. Maybe day 2. So I hope you got a friend. Let me put it that way. Yes, you bought. Well, I mean, they'll last in the fridge as long as you don't open it. It probably will last in the fridge for like 2 weeks if you don't open it. But as soon as you pop the top, you're on the clock. You pop the top, you're on the clock. Does feel good to support a local business, though. Anyway, easiest connections in my life. Pop your top off, love. Me to the growler in like 2016. Where my brass neck head's at. Person, place, or thing. Like someone you shouldn't trust with fragile objects. A time to die. Time to die. Easter. Dangle a carrot in front of. Class for a cognitive science major for short. Activities on the docket. Lusty. Commonly cobwebby room. Oh, okay, hang on. A klutz. Klutzy from Prague is Czech. It's Jane Eyre. Entice. That's not going to be klutzy with a K. All right. 41 seconds. We'll take that. That's not too bad, man. I was proud of myself for getting a time to die Easter. Because I was thinking, when do you get died? Homecoming at Queen's University? Can you still do that, or is it like illegal to call yourself or to dye yourself purple now because of all the Thanos shit? I don't know. Also, I typed Holly at first because I'm a huge like Shawn Mendes fan. But Kirkland Signature USDA Choice Beef Loin New York Steak Boneless. Boneless steak, perfect for grilling, eating, frying, sauteing, baking, sous vide, reverse sear. Beef, cow meat, beef, perfect for steaks, steak roast, pot roast. Sorry. I don't know how much this is. I'm assuming it would be, usually at Costco, it comes in like a 4-pack. I would think a 4-pack because a New York strip loin, that's a decent cut of steak. Some people's, in the top 3 for some people. I would think a 4-pack of that could be like $23.99 in the US. I would think a 2-pack of that could be like $13.99. I would think like a single steak could be like $5.99. Perhaps $8.99 or $9.99. This is where Costco really needs to put a unit on the thing. Now, I understand that this is per pound, but everything technically I'm being a little pedantic here, but please forgive me, the dalliance for a moment here. Everything in Costco is denoted in price per pound if you just choose to divide the price of it by the pound, which is listed on the fucking thing. When you buy a package of steaks in Costco, it doesn't say, hey, this is $9.99 a pound, take it up to the counter. It has a price tag. It says $9.99 per pound times, 2.5 pounds, total price $24.99. So I feel like they need to, Costco should take a stand, is what I'm trying to say. They should either, in my opinion, it should be the price tag of the item in the store. Now, I understand that this will vary in price, weight to weight. You could put a little asterisk per pound. That's fine. Or you could acknowledge that the price of everything varies. When you took a snapshot of how much, pita chips cost, They might not cost the same at every store. They might not cost the same in every month. You know, you accept that there's a little bit of uncertainty built in. You accept that it's a game. Do you weigh things by kilograms? Everybody weighs things by kilograms, man. You just denominate it in whatever unit is most useful for you. It's mass, bro. Not me. No, even you. Even you are weighing things in kilograms. You're also weighing them in pounds and ounces and micrograms and nanograms and picograms. You're weighing them in a unit agnostic context, and then it's presenting it to you in a unit context. You guys aren't real engineers. That's what I'm learning. You're LARPers. You just don't get it, do you? Talk to me when your country has two different words. One for volume and one for fucking weight. Ounces, fluid ounces, bitch. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because it pisses me off because you buy something in the United States that's a liquid and it has the measurement on the front in ounces. And you're like, oh, I'm hoping that that's volume. But it also does have a weight in ounces because it can't not have a weight in ounces unless it's like helium or something, which I guess still has a weight in ounces. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. Also, you guys are so stupid. 12 fluid ounces? Wrong, bitch. That doesn't make any sense. You know what makes sense? 355 milliliters. Perfectly cromulent number. You wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Liberia. It's Liberia today. It looks like the part of the boss that you hit to do like critical damage. Like if let's not take it any further, but you can see what I'm getting at here? If I was playing like Star Fox 64 and the enemy looked like this, I'd be like, I gotta shoot that part for sure. We're coming for you, Liberia County. 4,400 kilometers. Let's just see what's going on here in like Uruguay, just to rule it out more than anything else. And then we can go maybe to like Slovakia. I think Slovakia is way further away than 4,400 kilometers. Excuse me, closer to Uruguay than Slovakia. Okay, perhaps Angola. I had a good bit, by the way. You know how Sufjan Stevens was going to do an album for every American state? What if Bob Dylan did that, but for every country in Africa, but he only got through Mozambique so far? I'd like to spend some time in Angola. There's plenty fine people to meet. Could be good, man. You ever hear Bob Dylan's song about the Gambia? And he's still gay. There's plenty people fit to suck on me. That's more like a Randy Newman type bit, but could be like Uganda. Never mind. Could be like Eswatini. It could be South Africa, because it can't be anything but South Africa. Well, I guess it could be. I didn't know. I thought Eswatini was a perfect exclave inside of South Africa. What's this country right here? That's Lesotho. And this is Botswana? Oh no, this is Lesotho. Like Botswana's like here. And then what's this? Is this really Mozambique? Man, Bob Dylan was spitting then. He did not fucking go there. Just think about that for a second, man. There is no shot that Bob Dylan wrote that song after going to Mozambique. Like, I know airplanes existed back then, but that's a fucking crazy trip from like there to what the hell was Bob Dylan doing in Mozambique in 1974? That's all I'm asking. What was he doing down there? I think he just picked it because it's got like a great rhythm to it. Post-divorce crash out? Well, true, literally and figuratively, I guess. I think you're like Estonia, bro. You look Baltic. Oh, shit. Monaco? Oh, fuck. Côte d'Ivoire? Are you Senegal and that's the Gambia, dude? Or are you the Gambia? Maybe 1 second here. Oh. Well, it's not the Gambia, because the Gambia would be like right there. You're like Ghana? Are you Liberia? Oh, I thought that would have been some great resonance. Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau. It totally works. You just saw what Liberia looks like? Listen, buddy. Liberia, like 99% of countries on Earth, basically is shaped like a mole that someone would tell you they don't know what's going on. Go see a dermatologist, okay? The other one is shaped like a shoe. Every other country basically just kind of looks like a blob. So don't give me that you just saw what Liberia looked like, okay? Or a square? What's the squarest country? It's gotta be something in like Central Africa. Egypt and Libya are pretty square. Actually, you're right. Spain is almost square. If they could just hash it out on the remix with Portugal. I'm just joking. My country's going through that kind of rhetoric right now. I don't feel comfortable engaging in it. Just because you're next to each other on a map doesn't mean like you want to like be the other country. Just spawned in like that, okay? It's not our fault. To be honest, there'd be plenty of times we would have, if we could shuffle that shit around, we probably would have, okay? What's the beverage? You already know the vibe. Cola Zero Sucra. I'm not saying it's a bad spawn. It's a pretty good spawn. It's still probably a pretty good spawn. Like if you spawned on Earth in 1900 and you had to pick where you wanted your home base to be, like which biome, I'm not saying it's number one, but it's a pretty top tier spawn. Like mushroom biome, where are you gonna get diamonds, bro, in your mushroom biome? Because I'm dealing with that shit in my survival game with my daughter right now. She's got a mushroom house, but to get to the fucking, like the mine, because the mushrooms are basically like at sea level, we got to take a powered redstone mine cart like half the way to the fucking Endlands or something like that to get to the mine. And then as soon as we take the 27-minute journey to get to the mine, she's like, I want to go back to the mushroom house. I want to put this salmon in a picture frame. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. The ended dragon is a hell of a foe. He says hell a couple times, yeah. Not wrong. Crazy riff last night working on Beatle-related porn names. Best I had so far are Back in the PUSS and I Want to Hold Your Glands. Okay, that's pretty good. Back in the PUSS is kind of crazy. Also, I Want to Hold Your Glands is foul. Back in the PUSS, man. It's crazy. What about, okay, hear me out here, but it's Eleanor Rigby, like the song's still called Eleanor Rigby. So this would be like 7 tracks into the album. They'd be like, oh, finally, like a straight laced Beatles cover. But you just change the lyrics to be the most foul of all. So they boot it up and it's like, Eleanor Rigby sucking the cock of a man who has recently died. Nobody asks why. Shitting her pants, filling her undies with poop that has come from her butt. Open and shut, I look at all the lonely people. Could be good, man. Could be good. But it can't be the lead single. It has to be like track 7. Because you got to lure them into a false sense of security. Tony Soprano eating his gabagool by the pool. That's from Chad. Isn't he cool? That's a fucking good one. Tony Soprano, Eleanor Rigby. Sorry, it's July 16th, 2010. I've just graduated college, and the movie of the summer is Inception from Warner Brothers. Universal, 42 million, earlier than the first Jurassic World. I don't know what Universal was doing back then. They had a movie with Steve Carell that in its second week hit 120 million. So this is right around the time of Date Night. But I don't think Date Night could have popped that hard. Oh, it's Despicable Me. Of course it's Despicable Me. I did see Date Night that summer, though. Walt Disney opened at 24 million, grossed 17 million. Makes perfect sense, man. Fantasy adventure action movie starring Nicolas Cage. It's The Sorcerer's Apprentice, buddy. I don't know how to spell sorcerer, I guess. Summit Entertainment, 264 million. So this is an indie film that had a surprise breakout starring, oh, no, it's not an indie film. It's Twilight Saga. So Twilight was like 08 or 07, and then New Moon was like 09 or 2010, which means this must have been Breaking Dawn, Eclipse. Yeah, Eclipse is the third one. It's a fuck-ass cover for a movie that, like, the franchises at this point made like $1 billion. That's crazy that's the cover of like a $500 million grossing movie, essentially. I guess they didn't have to try. Yeah, they didn't have, fair enough. Act broke, stay rich, I guess. And then a Warner Brothers picture. I just love calling them pictures. It just gives you an air of like old Hollywood, right? Cigars, smoke, and chest hair, gold chains, swimming pools. Hollywoodland, starring Tom Hanks. Disney movie starring Tom Hanks. That's an animated family comedy. That's, oh, it's not the Polar Express. No, it's Toy Story. I'm stupid. It's Toy Story 3, obviously. Partysaurus Rex. I'll take my 82nd percentile, though. That should have been the easiest. That should have been easier than The Sorcerer's Apprentice, probably. That was 15 years ago? Yep. Yeah, it was. I am pretty much Andy's age, yeah. But much like if Andy were real, I was going to say I'm not watching that many kids' movies, but that's not true. I did watch the Minecraft movie in theaters. Joan Cusack? Yeah, bro, she plays Jessie. The yodeling cowgirl. Yodelay, 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 hoo. Why does China love Lotso? Dude, that's what I've been saying it for like years now. The rehabilitation of Lotso is crazy. At the Tokyo Toy Story Hotel, the breakfast restaurant is Lotso themed. And then like all the stores are chock full of Lotso merch. And I'm like, dude, he's a bad guy. He's the least redeemable villain in like any Pixar film, I think. He tried to kill everyone for no gain. Some of the villains try to kill someone for like a gain. In Toy Story 3, the plot had basically already resolved and he tried to burn them all to death after they saved his life. He's just born evil. And then they got like real Lotso plushies and shit that smell like strawberries and kids are like picking them up. And I'm like, he's a villain, bro. You're being seduced by a villain. He was bugging. I was like, why the fuck am I eating at Lotso's restaurant, man? Doesn't make any damn sense. He's a bad guy. What is this, like Mark Wahlberg week or something? There's so many Mark Wahlberg movies that like nobody's seen. A Cinderella Story. So I see, let's be honest, okay? I only know that Mark Wahlberg's in Father Stew. I only know that Selena Gomez is in the another Cinderella Story. And I don't really know. I guess Selena, okay, I could do something. I can do this surprisingly. It's Selena Gomez, Spring Breakers, James Franco, and from there, The World's Your Oyster. I would think, because I mean, Mark Wahlberg, I always think of The Departed because it's an ensemble film. Oh, wait. Hang on. 1 second. James Franco. Obviously in a lot of Seth Rogen movies. Randall Park in The Interview. Eminem in The Interview. Eminem, 8 Mile. 8 Mile. Mekhi Phifer, Scary Movie 3. Scary Movie 3. Kevin Hart. Get Hard. Will Ferrell. Daddy's Home. Okay, you got to help me with that, though. Because so it's Selena Gomez, Spring Breakers, James Franco, The Interview. Was it The Interview? Yes. And then it was Eminem, 8 Mile, Mekhi Phifer, Scary Movie 3. He's not in Scary Movie 3. Oh. Okay, well, High School High. Probably go John Lovitz off of that. John Lovitz, Wedding Singer, Funny People. Sorry, Adam Sandler, Funny People. Where was I going with this? I think I'm going back to James Franco. No, Jason Schwartzman, Huckabees, Mark Wahlberg. Father Stew. Time? Least psychotic connection of all time? That's not real. This is not real, to be honest with you. No disrespect to Michael Fairman. No disrespect. Why do you talk so much about I Heart Huckabees? I think because I watched it at like a formative time in my life. Like I watched it when I was like 16. So I remember more of it than I do movies that I saw like 2 weeks ago. This is a kind of an interesting movie. Dustin Hoffman, Lily Tomlin, Jason Schwartzman, Naomi Watts, Jude Law, Isabel Huppert, No Mayo. You know what I'm talking about? The really tall guy who plays the hotel doorman. David O. Russell yelling at his cast. Yeah. How am I not myself? Plus, John Bryan's soundtrack. It might not be anything that you should worry about. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know shit about I Heart Huckabees is what I'm learning here. John Bryan was on the keys right then. Is Jane Lynch in every 2010s comedy? She is in The 40-Year-Old Virgin when she talks about being seduced by her Guatemalan pool boy. She's like, he used to sing me this song, and then she sings in Spanish for like 30 seconds, and then it ends with football. It's a good moment. It's a good moment. You're right. You're right. Keeping me honest. That's not 2010s. That's I think it's 06. It's TMNT 4 Turtles in Time. It's too old for a Metacritic score. Is Metroid 1? Is Metoid? How am I supposed to find the original Metroid? There it is. Originally in the arcade. It's like Altered Beast. 2D scrolling arcade. This is like R-Type. It's R-Type. R-Type had the xenomorph looking spaceships. And that's what I got from this image right here. My grandma had R-Type 3 for the Sega Master System. Why? Honestly, I think she probably got the console and the game at a yard sale at some point. But yeah, I played it. Favorite arcade game? It's a tough choice. It's got to be between like the Journeyman Project and Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. This looks like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Really? Ghosts of Tsushima? Ghosts of Tsushima? Onimusha? Dawn of Dreams? Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 1? Ninja Gaiden 2? Ninja Gaiden 3? Probably Ninja Gaiden. That's Ninja Gaiden Black, but to the same cadence as Nisha Bendon Jack. Ninja Gaiden Black! You are Ninja Gaiden Black! Know what I'm talking about? Chicken jockey! Words, sentences sound the same if you say them the same, is all you need to know. Yes, sir. Tropic Thunder, you really can't play that shit anymore, like, or watch it or whatever. This is Ninja Gaiden 2. I thought that shit was on like the NES or whatever. Oh. Here we go again, boys. Final Fantasy X too. You can't really blame me for that, right? Fire Emblem. It's the Shadows of Valentia. It looks more like a fighting game roster, honestly. Like a Fatal Fury type. Okay. Oh, wait, is Barbarian Monk Thief Dancer to me that maybe it's Phantasy Star. Oh. Like, cause I thought these were like Final Fantasy 14 classes, man. This looks like the font that Square used. But it's not going to be a Final Fantasy game. But it looks like an MMO. I have to follow my heart and say, maybe this is Final Fantasy 11. They don't even have it. I really don't think it's. That's Soul Calibur 3? So I'm going to run this through in my exact thought process. I thought when I was running through fighting game archetypes that am not that familiar with, I said, maybe this is Soul Calibur. And then I went, nah, man. Nah, I don't see like the skeleton or the samurai, really. I don't see Ivy. I don't see like Nightmare. I don't see anything, man. But these must be created characters. Yeah, where's Spawn? There's no Spawn, man. There's no Heihachi. There's no Yoda. That's a tricky one. I respect them for doing it, though. Benzie boss and a mini. Remember that, man? People wanted them gone. Let's just put it that way. Remember how mad people got? Looking back, it seems really they would still do. Really? I'm off of the everything app, man. There's people who are still mad. I feel like I wasn't mad, but I was like, this video is kind of cringe. But then like a year ago, now I'm thinking back and I was like, why was everyone so mad? They were just, I don't know, they were just singing a song. Someone tweeted this or tariffs. I picked the tariffs. I mean, that's just insane. I personally would rather be like 20% richer and like slightly annoyed by some shit that I inflicted upon myself, but I guess everyone's built different. I guess some people are stupid or whatever, but I don't know, you know, this is Democracy Manifest or whatever. What are we doing here? How about Soul Calibur 2? I rented that from the video store once. It was released on the Namco System 246, I believe. It is, side view is relevant in this game, man. Maybe it's like Awesome Knots. Maybe it's the Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. It is a single player only game that has a genre. Don't nod. That's what I do when I'm at the when someone's saying some shit that I don't agree with. Normally, I'm trying to nod to let them know that I'm listening to them. But if they're saying some shit that I don't agree with, then I just kind of maybe try to like crack a joke or something like that. You know? Big tan hands in a hoop. How they wanted them dead, man. I still don't get it. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure that like all the ladies in that video are like married to the dudes from the Mud Factory video in my head. But they're online, they have to like pretend to beef or something. It's like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith type thing. I don't get it. I don't know, man. I mean, I think that one of the reasons that it made people mad is like last year and still to this day, but last year there was like a lot of high profile layoffs. And then like this video of a bunch of people in HR having a fun time went viral. So I can sort of understand, I should say, that the proximate cause. But a year later, looking back, it's more like, you can't get mad at just a social media skit, man. That's just too much. Just, you only got one lap around. Well, you probably have more than one lap around the sun, but you're only going to live once, in my opinion. Why waste your time? Hopefully you get more than one trip around the sun. You see, Voyager finally made it one light day away from the Earth. Kind of cool, right? It's been flying for 50 years or whatever, but that's pretty sick. That's a long fucking trip, man. If we shot a beam of light from the Earth, it would take more than a day to catch up to Voyager. You might think that's not that far, and in a cosmic sense, it's not that far, but in like a physics sense, that's pretty fucking far from where it started, man. Interesting. Light takes a full second to get to the moon. That means you could like dodge the light. If you were on the moon and somebody shot light at you, you'd have time to get out of the way. Although now that I think about it, unless it was like highly concentrated, by the time it got to the moon, I guess there would be a lot of dispersion. As long as you could track like the individual photons, you'd probably be okay. I think I told Apollo about this. I was like, blueprints is like the universe, man. It's like every time I solve a puzzle, it reveals that there are 7 more puzzles I didn't even know existed. Like the closer I feel like I'm getting to the edge of blueprints, the more I realize that the puzzles are expanding faster than my perception can meet them. Anyway, it's a more recent game. Maybe it's like Atom Fall. That's a game, right? What was the one Chibli got addicted to and I made fun of him? It was for like a month. What did he get addicted? Greedfall? Something? I don't even know what these games are. What? No, not Nubby, not bad. The First Descendant, thank you, which is not a single player game, but I'm mostly just typing in here until I find a year, I guess. 2020 to 2023, single player only. Balatro? Baleg Day. That's from 2024, bro. And it's, yeah, give me a one-time hint. We can do this. It's a fantasy sandbox. It's Dragon's Dogma 2. It's also from last year. It's RuneScape. It's old school RuneScape. It's new RuneScape from a different developer. Old RuneScape is newer than old RuneScape is newer than new RuneScape? Old RuneScape is newer than new RuneScape? I think you're right, man. It's got to be Def Jam Fight for New York. Potion Craft. I have played it. I never would have gotten it. Cute game. I remember mixing up some potions or something. You know what? Just for that, you're getting Puckdoku, maybe. Maybe getting Puckdoku. I gotta think about this for a second. I mean, Capitals, 500 plus penalty minutes in his career. I'm a different type of beast. I might say like Tom Wilson. Turns out there's a lot of Wilsons that have been in the NHL. Buffalo Sabres, 500 plus penalty minutes in his career. Maybe you've heard of Matthew Barnabas. There he is right there. Not to be confused. I can't speak today. Not to be confused with James Marsden. Philadelphia, 500 plus penalty minutes in his career. The scumbag himself, Bobby Clark. I mean, they don't make them like that anymore, and that's a very good thing. But that's a one-of-one product of his time. Holy cow. If you're not Canadian or from the Soviet Union, you might not be aware that one of the crowning achievements in Canadian sports history is Paul Henderson scoring the game-winning goal to win Summit Series 72 against the USSR hockey team. And it's kind of like an amazing comeback that was very unexpected. But also, most Canadians forget to mention the part where, like, earlier in the series, the turning point was actually when Bobby Clark two-hand slashed a Soviet player on his leg so hard that, like, it broke his leg in half. We forget about that part because it doesn't play into the narratives as well. We're like, the good guys won! The good guys won! Meanwhile, like, game 6, the dude was like, he hit him with, like, a lightsaber to the ankle. He was just skating, man. I'm not really that concerned about the other 6 spots on the grid, to be honest. It's just fun to talk. Men's ice hockey. It works. It does work. Oscar-nominated film starring Leonardo DiCaprio. That's a tough one. You know what? Give me a Django on that one. Let's try to go off the beaten path. Leonardo DiCaprio genre action. There's a lot. Honestly. DiCaprio 05 2025. That's a little slept on. Aviator was like 04. Trying to think of what's like. There's Shutter Island. Obvious picks like The Wolf of Wall Street. I feel like some people might forget that he's in Don't Look Up because he's mostly only in good movies, but this was an exception. I think we could have done worse at least. Genre action, Leonardo DiCaprio. Maybe, well, I'll give you a Blood Diamond on that one. Genre is always a little fuzzy. I'll take a sure thing. It wasn't that bad. I found it very annoying to watch. Equally, it continues, in my opinion, to be annoying even after its release because all these threads keep popping up that are like, wow, the news today really reminds me of Don't Look Up. That's a movie that was really ahead of its time. And I'm like, no, it wasn't, bitch. It was It was looking back on what happened and extrapolating it. It's not like nobody could have predicted this, man. Everybody was saying it. That's why the movie was annoying, is because when I was watching the movie, I was like, we know, man. We know. But even now, like 3 years later, people are like, wow, this is prophetic. And I'm like, it's not prophetic. The shit was in motion back then, dude. Waste of the cast, man. Holy cow. Anyway, it's not that bad or whatever. Rosamund Pike, Oscar nominated. Okay, well, listen. Genre action, Rosamund Pike. It's Die Another Day by a mile. I can't think of another action movie she's in. Rosamund Pike, Oscar nominated. I got to imagine Gone Girl got a nod for adapted screenplay. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know her career that well. She's not in The Worst Person in the World. She's in a movie I always get confused with, The Worst Person in the World, which might have the word others in the title, where she scams the elderly. We Care a Lot is what's popping into my brain right now. I Care a Lot. Okay, I'll take that. Kind of a bitchin' sunglasses ad, too, to be honest with you. Tom Hardy Oscar-nominated film. I would probably take The Revenant on that, because I always forget that he's in that. Genre action. This is a good one because he's been in a lot of action movies. This is where my blind spot comes in, because I'm like, I want to say Bronson, but I don't know if Bronson has to count as an action movie, right? And is it possible that people forget that he's in Inception? Because he's kind of like a bit part in Inception. Hey, okay. I can live with that. Where do we, top 19%? Not so bad. Well, I forgot that he was in Dunkirk. Good for me, man. Good for me. He's the pilot? They're all pilots, man. How could you forget? I literally watched it on an airplane. He wasn't the pilot I was concerned with. They're not all pilots? That's right, now that I think about it.
Venomous.
Venomous.
Adjective meaning producing. Slogan. A noun meaning a war cry, especially of a shrimp. A
When
noun
are you going to stop
meaning
eating shrimp with the wimps, etc., etc.?
around. A adverb meaning in a circle or in circumference. Around. Pawn. A preposition meaning on. Pawn. A preposition meaning on. Pawn. A preposition meaning on.
Okay, that one you got to use a little bit of nonlinear thinking.
Ministrations. A noun meaning the act or process of ministering. Ministration is.
That's one of those words that makes me think I would have been a good man of the cloth in like the 16th century, man. Words like ministrations just strike me as being like very fun to say. I was tending to my ministrations. Father, I was tending to my ministrations earlier. Pray thee, have you tended to thine ministrations? Yes, Father, but I have something has come up that has bothered my mind. Something like that. I think I would fucking crush that job 400 years ago. Not so much in the modern day. I feel like you got to have hair to be like a good TV evangelist, but in like the 1600s, this shit would have played like crazy, man. Like crazy.
Lobotomy. A noun meaning surgical allocable. A adjective meaning capable of being allocated. Allocable.
It just makes sense.
Zeppelin. A noun meaning.
That's AC/DC. Maybe that's a funny bit, is whenever someone talks about Led Zeppelin, getting them confused with AC/DC. Oh, yeah, Led Zeppelin.
Whimsical. A adjective meaning result.
Thunder.
Mountebank. A noun
Yes! I don't need your fucking context. That's some Swiss word meaning like shit you steer away from while skiing. Fuck you, spell check. I mogged you today. Buy more server credits, man. What is mountebank? Dictionary, mountebank. I even spelled it wrong when I typed it into Google. A charlatan or quack. I didn't know that, man. I honestly thought it was like a rocky outcropping on a ski piste. A rogue. A ne'er-do-well. Now, no one ever calls anyone a scoundrel anymore. They just say they're problematic. That's coffee. This dish is a rich and robust coffee drink known for its strong flavor. This is espresso, man. The characteristic of this dish is the addition of a sugary froth called espuma. I have to imagine it's Italian. Ice cold! To the northwest, but ice cold? This shit is American? What's Cuba? I hate the I hate the censorship on that one. Cafe Cubano. Okay. It looks so bad. Oh man. That I'm not sure how rare you can eat it. This looks German to me. It's just, and I mean that in a complimentary sense because I would eat this, but it does look kind of disgusting, man. 2 large thin beef fillets filled with ham and cheese and then breaded and served with a side of fries. Holy fuck, man. Well, I mean, this doesn't look that bad. This looks fucking crazy, man. And this looks the worst of all. I'm gonna go Austria first, but I feel like Germany is. Oh, okay. West of Austria? What have I done? Continue. I hit a button on my mouse. Because like here's where my head's at. Okay? It's got to be Switzerland. Wait, does Switzerland border Austria? Because this looks too indelicate and disgusting, to be honest. I mean, there's some disgusting French cuisine, but this doesn't look like it lacks some of the it looks like the food that if the Romans saw someone eating it, they would be like, those people are barbarians, okay? Is what I'm trying to say. That's what it looks like some shit that you eat after you win the battle of the Teutoburg Forest. I guess to the Romans, the Gauls were barbarians because west of Italy, it can only be Italy or Spain. Sorry, France or Spain, because Switzerland borders. So it's got to be France, or it could be Monaco, Cachopa. It's Spain? That's crazy, man. It looks like some shit. It actually looks delicious, except like whatever's going on here. It'd be nice if they added like some food coloring or something, but I would definitely eat it. Skewered and marinated meat, accompanied by flatbread and salad. I mean, to me, this is souvlaki from Greece, but it's not, even though it is. To the southeast of Greece, I would say maybe like Iran. It's mishikaki. Southwest of Iran. Southeast of Saudi Arabia? Southwest Ethiopia? Oh, it's like, it's every country in Eastern Africa. Holy cow. What the heck is Mayotte, man? I don't know Mayotte. It's a little island. Okay. Final score? We're a super foodie. We're not a gastronomical genius today, but I'll still take it. Between Madagascar and Mozambique. Play Scrandle. I like every once in a while, Chibli will just post a picture of Scran in the Discord, and every time I reply my honest opinion, Scran or not Scran. And there's some that look fucked up, and I say Scran. Because honestly, if you're getting fucking a foot-long sausage at a sporting event for £3.50, that's Scran. Even if it does look a little bit like a turd, in my opinion. Play Scrandle. I mean, here we are, man. So I have to guess which one was voted more Scran. I feel like this is a given, man. £3.70 for a sausage, a roll, mustard, ketchup, and a pint crushes salt and pepper chips with a pint for $7.50. I'm going foot-long sausage. That's two heavyweights, though. That stings. Do we want a tikka bob, open tortilla wrap, tikka chicken, salad, raita, hot chili? It looks pretty good for food from a sporting event. Or a pulled pork and gravy roll. This, price-wise, this wins. Picture-wise, this wins. This looks like an AI-generated shit sandwich. We go left on this one. Pretty bad-looking pizza that came with an entire bottle of wine. Or breakfast wrap, $3.50. I gotta be honest, this looks like a bad pizza. This looks fine. 17, that's cruel. I mean, the pizza looks bad, but 17% is crazy. Okay, this one's wild, man. Because, like, the cheeseburger on the pretzel bun shaped like a soccer ball, it looks okay, a little plain. But this looks like kind of, like I would eat it, but they got to get, like, a bigger bun or, like, less mustard or something. I gotta go left on this. Oh, this is tough, man. Okay, no matter what the prices are, although £10.30, that's a lot. But this is just foul, man. This is like daycare lunch. You gotta go. You gotta go on the right on that one. Decent looking slice of pizza versus double cheese and chili chips. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think people are gonna go pizza because the sauce looks a little bit like a bodily fluid. Wow. Anti-Domino's bias. The pizza looks fine, man. Sushi rolls consisting of tonkatsu or a tortas de arrachera steak. I mean, that looks like these are both dubs, in my opinion. I think you got to go with the torta, though. Only 55. That looks pretty good, man. Gloucester Monster Burger or chicken schnitzel sandwich with potato pies. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm with you guys. I think the burger in this one is doing too much. Left is doing too much, in my opinion. Right still looks kind of a little too messy to eat at my seat in a sporting event, but I'm going to try it. 96, that's virtue signaling. It doesn't look that good. It looks impossible to eat in a sporting context. I might be an insane person. I feel like I go left on this one. It looked good, man. Now, this looks horrendous. It doesn't even matter what these are. This is not a hot dog. This is disgusting. This is two cocktail wieners on like a hamburger bun. This, at least, there's some artfulness involved with it. 50% accuracy. Damn, dude. That's a good dull. Scrandle. 10 pounds is kind of crazy, but how much is a pound worth now? 1 GBP to CAD. 184. So that's like $18. That's pretty, like, even for a sporting event, that's pretty up there. It's like, it's almost 2 to 1. Wow, yeah, that's pretty expensive. But I mean, like, paying $5 for 2 cocktail wieners on a hamburger bun is like worse. Like that, I would rather pay $18 for the reggae wings than get the hamburger hot dog for free. Like, it's crazy that they would sell that at a professional event. That's insane. That was good though. I'll add that to the dulls. Just food guesser. Only got a few left. Slim Pickens' bomb riding major in Doctor Strangelove was named TJ Miller. TJ Kong? His name was the King of Kong? For about 1.7 million, you can buy a 325-inch direct view LED Extreme Home Cinema TV from what manufacturer? Samsung. Lucky Cosmetics and Gold Star Plastics merged in 1983 and started making radios, setting them on the path to become what modern conglomerate? Sony? Oh, it's the other South Korean company, LG. LG, Lucky and Gold Star. Yeah. South Korean? Yeah, LG is South Korean, man. Sony's Japanese? Yeah, I know. What's your point? None of the clues went, hey, this country is from South Korea, except for the last one. I thought you said Sony was South Korea? Yeah, you thought wrong. Beg for your life in chat. You said the other South Korean company? Yeah, I said the other South Korean company, LG. Because my first guess was Samsung, which is the other South Korean company. They didn't realize you guessed Samsung? Can you explain to me why after 12, 15 years of doing this job, I'm still paying the psychic cost for your foolishness? No. Okay. Why did I even ask? Given the last 45 seconds, why did I even ask? Comes with the paycheck. All right, fair enough. Nashville's Nissan Stadium has a barbecue stand named for what booze brand? I want to say it's Jack Daniels, even though Jack Daniels is Kentucky. No, Jack Daniels maybe is a Tennessee whiskey. What's the Kentucky one that's associated with Kentucky? Every other one. Oh, okay. Anthropologists have ID'd a 90,000-year-old human fossil with parents from 2 different groups. Denisovan and what other one? Australopithecus. Homo heidelbergensis was long thought to be the last common ancestor. Okay, is it just Neanderthals? I probably should have just gone with the Occam's razor on the first one. Fair enough. What 1928 detective play by A.A. Milne let the audience in on the secret, hence the title? The Night of the Hunter. Behave exactly as though the curtain had never risen. So wrote Dennis Diderot, creating what concept about the relationship between actors and the audience? That's theater of the mind. Constantly talking to the camera, Zach Morris and She-Hulk don't need a proscenium arch to break. Oh, the fourth wall! Oh! The fourth wall, of course. Proscenium sunning? Yes, sir. The Office. Favorite Oasis song? The end of the last one they play? No, Chicken Jockey. Yeah, that's the one. Chicken Jockey. Sort these people by the year they were born, starting with the most recent. Okay, this is interesting. Meatloaf was presumably in his 20s when Rocky Horror came out in like 1968. So let's start with Meatloaf as 1948. Fiona Apple will be the youngest. Sean Bean would have been 42 when GoldenEye came out in 1997, which would put him at 1955. Ice-T would have been in his 20s when he was doing gangster rap in the late 80s, which puts him in the 1960s. Condoleezza Rice would have been 52 in the second George Bush administration. I'm going to say that she was born in 1955, which is the same as Sean Bean. I'm going to say she's slightly older than Sean Bean. No, slightly younger. I think she was born in 1959 or 1960. Carrot Top would have been in his 20s. He's born in the 1970s. 80s, 70s, mid 60s, early 60s, 50s, 40s. I hold on that. That's a good two-piece, man. And these guys were mighty close, if I may say so myself. They were within 5 years. There's someone actually saying Condoleezza Rice was born in 1971. You need to start doing some Fermi estimates, man. Because she was famous in the George Bush administration during his second term. So that she would have been like 31 or something like that. Oh, no, she's 71 years old. Oh, that's right. Yeah. She doesn't look a day over 68. Rude? She knows what she did. I don't really know what she did, but the friend of my enemy is my enemy, I guess. Higher percentage of people who are black. Fort Smith, Oklahoma, or Peoria, Illinois. I'm going to go Peoria, Illinois, because it's my favorite Illinois city to reference. It's never steered me wrong. Higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home. We're going to go California. Higher percentage of people who are uninsured. I have to get this every time. In the United States, sorry, let's walk through this again. In the United States, rich people are insured or uninsured? Insured. But, see, this is where I get confused, man. Sorry, I have to abandon America really quick. This is going to be fun. What does this badge say? 3-month subscriber? Sorry, brother. You haven't demonstrated enough loyalty. If they were a 72-month subscriber and they called me a moron for not knowing the intricacies of the insurance system in a country in which I don't live in, I could have accepted that. 3-month subscriber, you got to pay the toll. You got to submit an on-ban request. And I'm so sorry to tell you this, it's a long weekend, so we ain't getting to that shit till probably Tuesday. But you should watch what you say. It's very rude. That's not nice. You shouldn't be fucking around like that on the Thursday before a long weekend. You know you're going to be out in the cold, man. That's crazy. This might not be health insurance. I guess, well, I mean, I guess what does uninsured mean, man? I took it as health insurance, but I guess it could be like car insurance. It could be life insurance. I would assume the default was health, but also can't you, it's just a simple question for me. How would they get the data on people who are uninsured if they were driving uninsured? Because isn't that a crime? I mean, if I was doing a crime and a survey was like, are you a criminal? I would simply tick the box that said no, I guess, but maybe I got too much survival instinct in me and not enough commitment to being honest at all costs. That's lying, though. I know, man. I don't know. I feel like you're probably buying lots of stuff. So let's go North Carolina. Work from home. So I have no idea. I have to. Albany's the capital of New York. So I feel like there's at least 100 motherfuckers who are going to like a big building that looks like it's from ancient Rome every day. So maybe it's Sioux Falls, okay? Oh, that was Georgia? Whatever. Higher percentage of workers employed in other service administrations. Halifax is going to have a ton of government jobs. So I mean, Chicago probably too, but I think it's Chicago, man. Perfect. I want to be perfect from now on. I want to be perfect starting now. Guess what, buddy? Journey of the 1,000 miles starts with a single step built to spill. I love when they throw in like one Canadian city, man, because it just makes Americans feel like Canadians feel all the time. I don't know shit about Toronto. You don't know fucking Jack Daniels is synonymous with Knoxville, Tennessee, man. Everyone's talking about it. I live in Memphis, by the way. Everyone's talking about it all the time. How could you not know that? Chicken jockey. You don't know shit about Halifax, man. You wouldn't know. You honestly, why don't you Google some shit about the Halifax explosion, okay? Kind of do some required reading this weekend. It was the biggest explosion on planet Earth until the Trinity test of the nuclear bomb, bitch. Why don't you watch some Heritage Minutes? Learn a little bit about the world around you. You wouldn't last 10 seconds. Watching the CBC in 2003, you wouldn't last 10 seconds, man. Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt toast, ass. I need those peach baskets back type shit. James Naismith type shit. The one where the Irish kids come to Canada and they make them change their name. The kid is like, my name's Seamus. And the judge is like, wrong. You're Daryl now. And you're like, oh, fuck. That wasn't okay. They shouldn't have been doing that stuff. On the bright side, you meet some Seamuses now and then. So they got it back. They got it back. All right. Slash marker. That's the dulse. We'll do Bandle as well. We did. We invented basketball. It's kind of crazy. It is. And we're coming for that Olympic gold. I'm thinking it's 2025 now. Olympics are in 2036. 2036 with a 38-year-old Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah, we got you. Dylan Brooks, scraping the glass. Didn't even qualify last time? What are you talking about? We lost to France, man, in like the quarters. But still, I mean, France they're no joke. Rudy Gobert, Victor Wembanyama, Tony Parker. How did French basketball players get so tall, man? I don't think of Canada, or I don't think of France as like a tall country. Here's a question. Why the fuck aren't the Netherlands like dominating basketball? Why are they still wasting their time playing a sport no one watches, like soccer? They should be hooping, man. They would be crushing it. We're pretty good at soccer. How many World Cups have you won in my lifetime? About the same number as Canada. Now that'd be you've won a lot more games. I'm not gonna deny that, but dude, I'm telling you, that's how the Netherlands could hit the next level in international sports, dude. They're already tall. Like you've done half the work. Tall doesn't mean you can ball. Yeah, but like, isn't there a stat where like 10% of the people worldwide who are 7 feet tall and over have played in the NBA? Like, surely you could get at least a few Dutch big men into the league in the next 20 years if you started the initiative. The Bene Gesserit already did the shit for you, man. They did the shit that takes like tens of thousands of years to come to fruition. All you got to do now is buy a Spalding. Why hasn't anybody thought of this, man? I don't get. Am I the only motherfucker still thinking? Still thinking creatively? We play handball? Buddy, I got no disrespect for handball, okay? But like, you're not making LeBron James money on it. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest, okay? Leave the handball to Sweden and pick up the Spalding and learn how to clean the glass. You should be munching glass, man. I'm telling you, next 20 years, I better see a Dutch center in the NBA, 8 rebounds a night on average. It seems easy, man. You're tall. You're tall. Just do it. Anyway. Vandal. Yeah, no, that sounds really familiar. Just for the hell of it, Chelsea, Chelsea. That's like 20 something years too early. Are you ready, Tim? Andy, let's go. Okay. And in the back said, everybody that can turn it to a ballroom lit. That's unbelievably familiar. It does sound a lot. It's "Wake Me Up Before You Go" by Wham. Yeah, it's a hell of a bass line, man. Orange mocha frappuccinos. It's really that at the end. Alert me before you leave. Napoleon Dynamite soundtrack. A little corny. A little corny. Still good. Good vandal at least. The bass line's fucking hot, man. What about this? Guitar doesn't really do too much. How about the organ? Ooh, I like the little accents. Yeah, okay, I can live with that. Claim you love bass, but you hate the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, I like bass. I also like when the music that the bass is immersed in is good and not that silly. But anyway, and not about California exclusively. But regardless, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're not gonna play Blueprints today. I need to give Blueprints a little bit of a rest. We're gonna play, I don't know, maybe the Bazaar. We'll play something else. Reading the Chinese Century. That's not going to happen, but I did. So I've been doing tax stuff. Once a year, I look through like all of the shit that I pay for and say, do I really need this anymore? Which is probably the wrong time to do it because I'm doing tax stuff. So I'm like, no, I don't need this shit. Fuck you. I don't need that. Fuck that. I'm no, what, $3.99 a month? What am I made of money? Fuck that. No shot do I want that shit, man. No, get off the books. But I realized that I've had, you can only have 12 credits on Audible. And then for some reason, I guess they just can't hold that many credits in the servers. If you have 12 credits and you get another credit, it's gone to the ether because it doesn't make any sense. Now, it used to be 2, which was insane. And then they got sued and the government said, you got to pump that up to at least 12. And that's what happened. So I burned like 7 Audible credits so I don't need to think about it for another like 6 months or so. And I got because I don't know shit about China, basically. I bought an audio book that was like a biography of Mao. And I don't know, because I fall asleep in like 2.5 minutes every night. He's still like a baby, but I'm like, man, I didn't know any of this shit happened. Plus it's in Chinese. read by the subject. Yes, it's read by the author. Yeah, they're talking about Dr. Sun Yat-sen and stuff, man. And I'm like, he's got a place in Vancouver. They're talking about Chiang Kai-shek and stuff like that. His garden, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember I got mogged in Korea. I was teaching, and it was an English lesson, but it was like to middle schoolers, so their English was really good. And it was a lesson about like the 5 leaders of China or whatever. And I was like, I pronounced Deng Xiaoping's name wrong, and like all the other kids in the class, I say other kids as if I was a kid. I was the teacher. All the kids in the class laughed at me. And I was like, why are you laughing? And they're like, it's pronounced Deng Xiaoping. And I was like, oh, never mind. That's when I realized these Korean like 11-year-olds were smarter than me, or like knew more about the world. Anyway, I don't know what I said, okay? It was like 2011. That's true. I was only like 22 back then. I don't know about you, but I didn't know shit about Chinese history at 22. The youngler. Yeah, you're right. I should have mogged them. You don't know shit about Stephen Harper, bitch. You don't know fucking shit about Paul Martin. You don't know shit about Dalton McGuinty, bro. Dude, you don't know shit about Stockwell Day. That's damn true. You don't even remember where you were when Belinda Stronach crossed the aisle, man. When Belinda Stronach left the Conservative Party and became a liberal temporarily. You don't even remember that shit, man. You were like 2. Belinda Stronach, a baddie? I know that's right. Who? Belinda Stronach, bro. One of the rising stars in the Canadian Progressive Conservative Party. And then she defected to the Liberals, and it was like the red wedding for Stockwell Day. Yeah, we used to have a party called the Progressive Conservatives. Canada goes kind of crazy with that stuff. There also used to be a party in BC called the BC Liberals. And I swear, this is not a political statement. You're going to say, what party was the BC Liberals? They were the Conservatives. But they kept getting blown out because their name was conservatives, so they just changed their name to the BC Liberals, which is crazy. But it also kind of worked for a while, which is also crazy. It's marketing 101. Yeah. Hang on, I got a burp. That was a good one. That was a really good one. You know what? There should be a political party called Burgers and Fries. That being said, I like to start the Bazaar off with a little rocket fuel, because otherwise it's been accused of being a little boring if you don't understand the game, which is fair. But I still believe that hamburger/cheeseburgers might be... Oh. I'm frozen, huh? Might be the most overrated food on the planet, in the sense that all the other foods that are really high up in the pantheon of holy culinary items, pizza, sandwiches, sushi, like I respect them all, but the burger, I think, is like the least among them. The least among them. Now, talk about that while I replug in my my camera here, okay? Really, burgers over pizza? What's crazy to me is that, like, it's not even a contest for me. I would rather have 2 slices of pizza over a hamburger any day of the week. The one exception is, like, if I'm at a barbecue, and then they got the grill going, then I could start to crave a hamburger. But otherwise, I go pizza all day, every day. Ritz over Goldfish? Yeah, well, there's one problem, buddy. One Ritz cracker is like 27 calories. So you eat a handful of Ritz crackers, you're like at your basal metabolic rate for the day. Of course they taste better than Goldfish. There's like half a stick of butter in each one. We're not talking about that. We're talking about burgers, man. Play me. Ranked me. Run me. Why am I in ranked? Should be in unranked. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not a hamburger guy. It's not like I don't dislike hamburgers. But I tell you, for the they've done it again. The amount of times I go out to a restaurant and there's burgers on the menu and I don't order them is like, it's like 96%, I would say. Oh my God. What is this white box, man? What are we doing here? What happens? All right. Load it up. I hope I don't have to reinstall, man. And also, I hate when I go to a restaurant and half the menu... Oh my God, I'm frozen again. Oh man, that's funny. Hang on, it's coming back. It's coming back. When the Riggy Diggies don't do. Andy Bernard could never. Anyway, the point is, I don't think hamburgers are that good. When a restaurant has like 2 burgers on the menu, I'm like, that's fair. But when a restaurant has like 17 burgers on the menu, I'm like, come on, man. Get some new material. I guess what do I expect for going to a restaurant that's called like Burger Kitchen, but still. Let's see what DL Guiga's saying. It's just toppings. Not wrong about that. DL Guiga, what? DL Guiga, can I say something? I don't mean to scare you. And I know you have things independently in your life that have led to your availability changing in chat. I can't see the items. When has DL Guiga been most active in chat? Bear market 2022, 2023. Not that present during the meteoric rise of the S&P 500 2024 to the first quarter of 2025. Markets back in a little bit of a pullback. DL Guiga's typing again. That's, to me, I feel like you being in chat, prove me wrong, I feel like it's kind of a recession indicator when DL Guiga's chatting more than once a day. Hang on, guys. I'm going to go back to the main menu really quick. It's so over. He said we might be on to something. Okay, we can finally see our items. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. It's kind of hard not to just take a deadly silencer. It was worth the wait, man.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I could be persuaded to take a weapon. I could be persuaded to put that in the bag for later. I could be persuaded to take a grenade and then some seaweed just to keep us alive. No more Return of the Mac. Mac was starting to tick me off, man. Mac was starting to annoy me mightily. Meeting time. Don't talk about Vancouver for an hour, please. I think I can do that, Malik. I think I can do that. I don't have anything right now where I'm like... anything Vancouver specifically that I need to talk about. I think I already got it out of my system yesterday when Josh told me that he was driving at the track. And I said, if you really want to impress me, try turning left on Kingsway at rush hour. That one, I felt like I was spitting with that one, honestly. Hang on, man. It's this, and this, and then... No, and then. Neutral item that is Shadow Cloak. Neutral item that is Sunderer. How long does Sunderer take to go off? 5 seconds, 10 damage, nerfs shields. 7 seconds. You got a better crit chance, though. Interesting. Interesting. Give me some regen early.
Bulk up, get solid.
Saw a guy yesterday riding a shopping cart down the ramp at the downtown Vancouver Costco, at least 60 years old. He was going fucking fast. That ramp is nice, though. I always see, like full-grown adults standing on the shopping cart riding it down to the parking garage. Also, one of the places you go that, like... I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't say this. So the Costco parking lot in downtown Vancouver is one of the top places in the city to become ageist. Because, like, you park and there's 4 places to pay for parking. And then you see 4 people at the terminal trying to pay for parking, but they just can't seem to get the right combination of... I made it all the way here, but I don't remember what my license plate is or the stall number, and... There's no place to put cash into the machine. They only take cards, and like, oh, the text on the screen has changed, but I haven't noticed it yet. And you're like, they're going to be out of samples by the time I get in there. Paying for parking? Yeah, the downtown Costco has a paid, but they validate it. Like they'll, or maybe they don't. I can't even remember. But yeah, that's one of the few Costcos I've been to in my life that that you do have to pay for parking there. Let's try medium items.
What you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home.
Is there free parking far away? Nah, it's a downtown city center. Oh my god. Double barrel.
If I don't have what you need,
I mean, this is the server issues are getting a little crazy. I would happily like throw in a cutlass here. A cutlass seems like it would work well with the deadly silencer and a one weapon build. Okay, I think that might do it, man.
maybe I'm getting better at this.
Weapon spam is really good this patch. Tends to beat one weapon. But what if our one weapon is simply better? And this is a shadow cloak. I can live with that. Your ass. Your ass. You guys can stay. Can I take the rogue scrappler? I think probably. 4.6 seconds, yeah. You mog him? That's what I like to hear. Anyway, that's all I got about the Vancouver Costco. I haven't been in a while. I'm not a grocery delivery guy. Costco's like the one exception. Because going to like... I'm pro Costco, but going to like a regular grocery store is like reasonably pleasant. Going to Costco is like gearing up for a war zone. The food court's so insane. Yeah, it's so insane to like try to find a seat so you can eat your hot dog when they've got 4 tables and they're all covered with like 100 different families trying to eat their food. Hot dogs! You're gonna give me a shadow cloak. Just eat standing? I have a kid, man. Like, all your criticisms of how you live your life are invalidated by the fact that... And don't say I know how it is I have a dog, okay? Because your dog isn't allowed to go into Costco with you. I know that because every time we go into Costco, you go into the parking lot, all you hear is yip, 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 yip. You don't know what it's like, man. I can't eat a hot dog standing up with my daughter. You know how long it takes my daughter to eat a hot dog? It takes her like 2.5 hours. I'm not going to let her eat it in the car. The car seat's going to be covered in mustard.
That's a bargain.
You're done, bud. Not you. You're cool. Knee brace has to go on the board. It's that good. I stand by that. You're going to give me a shadow cloak? You gave me a shadow cloak. You hero. You legend. You princes of Maine. You kings of New England. Honestly, I think your ass is fucking gone, bitch. Hang on. We got to think about this. Because we need this, but then we want to buy and sell this if possible. I will, like, basically sell out to make it happen. Which is what we have to do. And then we can buy the leaf. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I hate to see knee brace go. But the double, you need it. You need it. This is the right time to go all in. Buy, sell. This basically becomes silver. You buy, sell. Oh, right, because I got rid of the chart. Okay. I think that's the right way. Oh, you're right. I did forget silencer. That's true. But still, this is going to mog. This is going to mog like crazy.
Literally.
I may be done for, Captain, but I've seen
You'll
my
be
share
punished for
of
forsaking knee
stories.
brace?
You should
Listen, it's
know
good,
I'm a bit of a
but
legend.
double the haste duration on the shadow cloak is also great. If I could have kept one item, it would have been knee brace, but they will pay the iron price. Is there a large item that would improve this build? I'm happy you asked.
Another round.
There are some large items that I think would be mighty interesting with this board. There's one in particular
Full sail, my boy.
that could show up at the bronze. Wouldn't this be nice? Fishing net! Imagine though. You're done, bud. We got 7 gold. I'm gonna try something a little different. Let's transform this. See what you get. Light Preserver can stay out there for a minute at least. Playoff hockey. Why do I find Chicken Jockey funny? I think you recognize that it's supposed to be funny, and thus you laugh at it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, because I think you laugh at it because it's funny. You find it funny because it's funny. Humor is a strange thing. That's why comedians are the only people in the modern era that actually are telling the truth, man.
Ow! This ain't worth all that.
That's why I listen to so many podcasts these days. Non-weapon items such as a crow's nest. Y'all? take a look, y'all. Take a look, y'all. It's just good, okay? It's just good. And then please give me someone to fight. The Bazaar has been kind of cruel to me lately. And it could be a flaming... if this gives me flaming bronze cutlass, I'm so sorry. It's like it's the perfect setup, man. It's the perfect setup.
Do not deserve another day.
We are flaming cutlass. I forgot about all my Bazaar stims. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, they say it's a hard game. They'll try to tell you it's a hard game. Oh. What's your crit chance? 70? I'm going to go cloak upgrade. It's harder to get than crow's nest, I think.
This will inspire.
Might have. It gives you more damage. I can live with it. Do we have anything in the bag? Little bro. Oh, dude, a life preserver too. This is just fucking rude. This is a rude ass build to go up against.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
Facing this on day 3 would send me. Well, listen. I've had some runs lately that are coming to YouTube where like it's day 3 and it's either a Mac or a dually, and they just put 200 poison on you the first time their items come off cooldown, and you just go, all right, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna be mad? There wasn't enough time to have hope to then be disappointed. Those items. I'll still take, you're not a tool anymore. I'll still take shield item, give me a cove. You're gonna upgrade my crow's nest? It would be nice to get a Radiant Corsair fight. I mean, this is a given, man. He's got a silver crow's nest, man. He's got a silver crow's nest. Yeah, this is looking pretty strong. Is it useless to upgrade weapon? Cutlass just doesn't scale that well when you upgrade it. If you get it for free, it's not so bad, but like there's usually better choices.
This is how you win a war.
If you have one weapon, its cooldown is reduced by 5% while your enemy has a slowed item. No, it could slow later, but maybe I'd rather have something that's like good now. Yeah, like maybe just 25 damage on my cutlass right off the bat is pretty good.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
And then maybe like another 20 damage on it. Okay, I'm so sorry. There's no banter, but it's just because like I almost can't believe how high the rolls have been, man. They keep getting better. It's like every single roll is hidden, man. It's exactly how I would have scripted it. Well, I would have gotten the cloak instead of the Sunderer as our first neutral item, but... Boy, look at me, I'm Mac, I got poison, I got... Oh, what the hell? Nothing my 17 regen can't handle. Fuck you. He's cool. Where were you? You're cool, you're cool. Hit up the business inbox. I'll apologize. I shouldn't have said all that shit. Why is he British? I don't know. In my head, I was just thinking, like, I was gonna make him sound like Russell Brand, just to emphasize the fact that you knew he was the villain in the anecdote. How about another good skill? Could be worse. Could be a silencer. Powder horn. Obviously. I mean, you're pretty good too, but it's gotta be you.
Look into my eyes.
Your -2s just make me more powerful, man. Pardon me. What about a soda that doesn't make you burp? Is that a good idea?
You beat me.
It's called water. Wrong. Doesn't taste as good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Vanessa, has she been like a little extra this patch, or is that just me? I feel like her lines used to be like, I don't use paint, and now every line is like, let's take the whole kingdom by storm! More loot, more bounties! It used to be like, land legs make you predictable. But now she's like, yeah, she doesn't suck off kings anymore. Or whatever. What was she saying back then? She shouldn't have said all that. In my opinion. You're going to become another silencer. I mean, I actually could put you on the board, but that's better. What you got here?
You should know. I'm
a legend on Pelago. What do you got there? Chork? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the Harkurvian launcher. Why didn't you upgrade Life Preserver? I don't think it's gonna last, brother. I think it's just here. It's here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun don't shine every day. You still don't get to see someone use it. Ooh. So true. You could be relevant with dive weights. Let's transform you again. You're gonna... Dude. Vanessa only has like 90 small items. Silencer's guaranteed eventually. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Crazy. I mean, actually, I think this isn't even that good because you're going to be perma-hasted anyway. Minus 25 damage. Oh, you're right, because I have more items on the board. Yeah, actually, you're right. I think it's kind of ass now that I think about it. Now that you've told me how to think about it, it's kind of ass. Crow's Nest just feels better on the right, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Now, what's better? 10 damage, 1 burn, or 2 burn? I'm going to say 10 damage, 1 burn. Because I'm not stupid, I guess. Yeah, that makes way more sense. We could take him. You should not be out here, though. You should... I sold the Life Preserver? I meant to sell the other one. Alright. We shouldn't be too scared. This is interesting to me, though. This is very interesting to me. We don't have to worry about that. When you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. Oh! Let's take the Tyrant's whole kingdom, guys! Yeah! What are you talking about? Go back to dethroning kings or whatever. I don't know what she's saying anymore, man.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know. Invest.
I'm not paying for a cove. That's crazy. Honestly, just having you out here and not even using you for the crit chance, but just fucking over my enemy's cooldown seems great to me. And then, how about another Infernal fight? It's kind of BM. No Boulder? I mean, Boulder is my, like, the run's going badly, let's buy an insurance policy type play. I think we're going bigger in Boulder.
Waste of gunpowder.
Why would you buy insurance if things are going
I may be
badly?
young for a captain, but I've seen
'Cause I'm likely to
storms.
collect on the
My fight
policy.
is with you.
If I was immortal, I wouldn't buy life insurance because that's just a waste of money. But if I was like really sick, I'd be like, I gotta get Manulife on the phone ASAP, man.
Bring her about. I've
Hello,
got
Ricky,
another
by the way.
salvo.
Hello. Manulife would not refuse me. I would just lock in for like the health questionnaire. And isn't it like there's a rule in insurance, okay? Now don't quote me on this because it might actually be relevant for your
It's
life.
the other way around.
We don't really want to hasten aquatic. We don't really want to roll. But isn't there something like they can deny you for pre-existing conditions, but if you've been insured for like 2 years, then it no longer applies?
Space and time are only suggestions.
So it's like if you trick them and they find out fast enough, then they can cancel your policy. But if they don't find out quick enough, it's like it's too late, bro. Like I'm already in your walls. You already got my ass on the
More
balance
raids,
sheet or
more
whatever.
bounty.
This is huge, man.
I'll never resell this.
When the imposter is sus, exactly. Wait, you actually don't need this. Oh, you do 6 seconds. 6 seconds, man. We have nothing to upgrade. Oh, you fucker. This is the dream, man. We can move the silencer. We don't need to move it for spyglass, though. We can move it for belt. Yeah, nice katana, bro. This is what happens when you fold your katana 7 times instead of 6. Am I right, fellow paper folders?
Ride that tide.
Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Yes, apparently it does. Just take some cinders. I love a run of the Bazaar where you don't have to think. Like, the decisions are so simple. Like, yeah, sure, I'll take 25 extra damage. Oh, shit, dude. It's a Vanessa that's on, like, the same line.
On Pelago.
A life-stealed katana with a big cooldown? Yes! Yes! See, that's your mistake. So you got the spirit, okay? You got the skills, but you get rid of that trash. Stop running lines with the liners with the whiners and start running glass like an ass, man. Classic mistake. It made sense. Don't deny it. It made
Nothing
sense.
huge. All about
I don't know.
moderation.
I mean, no shot. How about a cutlass? No shot, bro. No shot.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Nah, man. Give me a second here. I really want another silencer. So I'm willing to do this. Obviously, that's ass. Stop running ropes with the jokes. And go glass with the class. Okay, I can see that. You know what would be a good bit if I was in like the 6th grade? Man, you always think of the shit like just a little bit after it would have been like the perfect time to deploy it, right? You know what would have been sick in like the 6th grade? When your teacher like eats their lunch at their desk,
Walk it.
putting up your hand, and then she's like, yeah, you. And then you go, did you bring enough for the rest of the class? And see how she likes it.
Now this.
Anybody
is
out there
what
watching
we
this in like the 6th grade right now? Don't answer that. Don't answer because you'll get banned. Anybody out there watching this in the 9th grade right now? You're enchanted. You're enchanted. The poison is like not relevant to me. We want to try to swing for like double crit damage, I think. Shiny? Turbo? We really don't need haste, but... Sounds crazy. Diamond tier item from the Bazaar, so that we get something better to transform into a diamond silencer. Yes, sir. You're done, bud. You're done. Get out of here. Can you run 2 silencers? Oh, yes. Yes, you can. In here, we're all unks. It's like Pennywise in the sewer, but instead of trying to get the kid to go down into the sewer, he's trying to get him to like download FanDuel or something, or watch Sports Center. The healer. That's a lot of poison, I'm not going to deny it. You're the first element that's gotten me scared in quite some time. Nah, I'm feeling pretty good. How are you alive? How are you alive? Oh my god. Really? I thought there was no chance, man. That's an insane build. Look at Money Tree's CD. I have it on digital. Good Kid, Mad City. It's called Good Kid, Mad City.
Where shall we start?
120 max health ain't so bad, but we can afford to roll a little bit here. The Golden Cove. Money Tree got a big buff. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Roll me. Radiant Submarine. In other words, it's ass. We roll again. I'll spend all my money on this. I don't care, man. I don't care. We roll. Nah. Nah, it's not gonna happen. We roll. Radiant sub is good. Go back to unranked, bro. Sorry. Alright, 28 gold on nothing. If they changed Radiant, what is... I haven't seen what new Radiant is. Diamond Seashell. It's ass? It's ass? Yeah, but what is it, though? It can no longer be targeted by CC? Isn't that like a debuff? Because I thought part of the appeal of Radiant was that it can eat a CC without being penalized. I think it's... Maybe I'm a different kind of fella. I think it's kind of crazy to nerf Radiant when, like... I kind of feel like Radiant is one of the worst enchantments you can get in the game right now. But also, I will preface that by saying I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's huge! Now we could do, when we get extra haste, we go to the next, to even further beyond. We're getting some serious opponents, though, man.
It makes this more fun.
I think you're in trouble, man. I think I got PTSD from the pig. Well, my ship being slowed forever is kind of annoying, but... I would take those. Shadow Cloak's obsolete? Bro, it's scaling my weapon so much. You don't even know. If Mac passed you the Roiling Tonic, you drinking that shit? I would have to consider my... Yeah, probably. I can't resist. I was going to talk like a big game about... Well, like, am I friends with him? Do I feel like the vibes are on? But I think if If he passed me it, I'd probably just drink it. I was definitely like at a PAX once. And this is probably 2015. And some random person just said, "Hey NL, do you want some beef jerky?" And then he gave me like a pack of beef jerky. And I said, "Thank you," and I just ate it.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
But then, like, the older I get, I'm like, I shouldn't have eaten that sight unseen, man. That could have been like the easiest assassination of all time. Yeah, they could, I don't know, because like it was sealed, but they could have, I don't know, things like your grandparents tell you people do. They could have like used a syringe to inject the beef jerky with cyanide or something. I mean, that could happen at a restaurant, I suppose, but still, like, you know, you try to limit your risk a little bit. I don't think it's ever happened, like, in human history or whatever, but... See, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking, man. Yeah, I think most people are chill, for the most part. It is tempting, man. But this is, like, really helpful. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Transform it? That's bait. There's a bug in the game.
For a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
10 seconds is probably just too long. What happened to Mac? What do you mean? Are you talking about, like, his nerfs? Are you talking about, like, his fashion sense? Or, how badly he just got dominated by me because I've got the God build? Political leanings? I think a lot of people would say leftist. But something about the way he's dressing is just giving me libertarian vibes. Don't be offended. He's not real. We can say whatever we want.
Full sail, my boys.
Upgrade an item. We always want diamond silencer. He wants to deregulate the potion market. 100%. 100%. Remove the inefficiencies in the potion market. I could definitely see that. What happens with Spyglass? Like, I feel like it's one of those enchantments that's like, when you fall below half health, slow an item for half a second. When you crit with an adjacent item, slow an item for 3 seconds. Okay, well, let's go on and do that. When you use the item to the right, slow an item for 3 seconds. That's pretty good.
Is this creature challenging?
Spyglass's ass? Excuse me, it's making the cooldown so long. 11-second cooldown on Gatling gun. Not that it would have saved him in this fight, but...
You have started a war today.
Pig is libertarian. Dooley's a leftist. Mac is conservative, because he's old. Vanessa gives blanket Zionist vibes, regardless of left and right. Okay, well, I got a lot of questions. Dooley's an interesting one. Dooley is a leftist? What makes you think that? So I think if anything, Dooley being a robot gives me libertarian vibes, because he's going to take after his parents.
Ride that tide.
And then from there, I don't know if I can tease apart the other ones, man.
Welcome.
Yeah, they're all libertarians. Maybe. First time you use an item, haste 2 burn items. I mean, we don't really need to gain burn. If anything, we want to gain haste, because more haste equals more attack. Well, we just basically just want to do that, which means more burn. But, and then the transformer. Can't transform. I know you're gonna say transform this. You can't transform this. It'll transform my silencer and ruin my run. I've done it before. Until if I see a video of someone else doing it, then I'll consider it. Okay. But I tried to transform a large boss item I clicked on large boss item and it transformed my like the linchpin of my run. And I was pissed,
We're out
man.
to dethrone
I was
kings,
pissed.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
It highlights what it will transform. It lied to me, is what I'm telling you. Hey, come on. Let me out. Come on, guys, let me out. You better hope that you finish the fucking job. Because I'm coming for you. No! Oh, I almost made it out too. I almost made it out. Good freeze, good freeze. Right? Almost blew it. Come on, man. I want the 25.
The desert
We're not gonna get people that have freeze every time. Not gonna happen. Can you explain this in nubby terms? I basically got, I started the run with a upgraded cheese house.
Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert
That's all you need to know.
cleanse you.
Now this is
Early
how you
poop
win
butt?
a war.
Yeah, something like that. Some type of shit like that, I'd say. Small items? No, I'm not interested in that type of stuff. You know what I'm interested in? Chocolate bars. We need to survive slightly longer. And then you're gonna give me something. You're ass? I don't even know what you are. Ass? Extremely good. I'm still going cooldown reduction. You can buy diamond dupes in shops now? Is that true? Chad, is this real? That's insane tech.
Go
Dude,
ahead.
why is everybody alive so good?
It's more fun.
They're all so good. I want to fight someone who's on like 2 wins. I know mathematically it's like impossible now. Oh, weapon cooldowns increased. No! 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 Radiant. Radiant. Radiant.
Back onto your path.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna. I can't dump my burn though, because the burn does damage if I get. But I need it to be radiant. I need it to be radiant, man.
What's your
We're taking a
favorite
chance.
color? Mine is sadness.
No, I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm going for it. Boys,
Ships may sink.
shiny.
I'm a good swimmer.
I mean, shiny's really good. Shiny's kind of incredible. It doesn't really help me if I get frozen, but it's kind of amazing. Worst enchant? You're insane. You've lost your mind. Nah, not Curio, man. Nah, medium items, I sleep. 25 damage, we could do better. Don't even know what you are. Nobody. You're the stud.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you are ready.
Okay.
I
Fort
came
Arcane.
here to trade.
You could have had Shiny Silencer. You're the motherfucker at the roulette table who's like, oh, I knew I should have bet on that. No, the fuck you didn't, bro. You knew you were gonna place a bet on the same numbers you always do. You have a brain that makes you like very susceptible to gambling addiction, and you should be careful with your habits as a result of that.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
I'm not even being facetious. I'm trying to protect you. It is habit forming.
Why does Nufu set himself
That's a roll.
Must work to
That's the fucking shit that goes off. That's also really good, to be fair.
and it bloomed.
You're gonna level me?
Come with
How about a
no
crow's nest?
weapons, leave with big bargains.
I still like the spyglass. I trust it. For better or worse, I trust it. We get one more level. It's gonna be a knockdown, drag out fight here. No. I'm spending my entire net worth re-rolling skills, man.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Yeah, sorry, that's not happening. I respect you. I respect you too much. Surely the guy who has potions with every elemental effect doesn't have freeze. Surely, man, surely. What do you got here? Heavy secret formula. Radiant retort. Okay, you froze the wrong stuff, bro! You froze the wrong stuff, buddy. He must have the skill that, like, at the start of the fight, freezes everything but weapons.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They
That
will
was huge,
guide
man.
your
10
steps.
piece? We making it out of bronze with this. Why would he pick up that skill? Maybe he's like me. If they give you like a button to click on, I'm kind of all in. I think he's a crackhead who froze the wrong stuff. That's oh man, that is good stuff. That would be a great post on the Bazaar subreddit, man. I don't know what we're doing here. What the hell is Dualtron? I think he's a crackhead that froze the wrong stuff. I think if Sips played the Bazaar, he would have laughed so hard at the comment. Sips strikes me as a big enjoyer of Leprechaun Spotted in Mobile, Alabama.flv. That's Mac. Quiet Wisdom Mac. Is that worth anything? CPU fan. CPU fan. God, this clip will go crazy if it's CPU fan, man. I'm rooting for it. Oh. Imagine. Oh, that Bazaar one. All right, we're back, man. I got some stuff in it. Remember when you had to close the game in between every round so that it didn't go down to like 0 frames per second? What do I got here? Do I have anything new here? I don't know. We could be like rocking this, I guess.
Will look perfect with some red on it.
I got that legendary soundtrack. I got the wizard's hat. I could just burn some rank tickets. I mean, we just had a 10-piece, man. All we need to do is get the goated enchantment again. Obsidian revolver. Toxic bayonet. Deadly seashell. It's an interesting one. The gun looks kind of sick. Like, it looks kind of crazy. A bayonet with something that goes fast would be kind of nice, too. I feel like revolver accepting a bunch of damage. Because the damage bonuses are going to be doubled. Plus, like, am I wrong to say it looks like a fucking... It looks fucking sweet? It looks fucking cool? That's potentially kind of helpful, to be honest with you. What do we want here? Maybe the slow buff. Or this, I forgot about, I was going to call it a shot speed upgrade. Toning Steel enjoyer. You know what's... there's a lot of things... Like, if you're Gen Z... It's not an anti-Gen Z bit. But there's going to be things about the world before you were here that you might struggle to understand. Here's one. There used to be a popular television program on premium cable. You paid money to access this channel. What was the show? A nerd with a computer and a huge set would take calls from people who had problems with their computer and solve them on the air. He'd be hanging there and he'd be like, call for help, this is Chris Perillo. And they'd be like, yeah, I'm trying to put my fucking motherboard into my PC, but I can't get it to work. And then on the phone, he would just walk them through it on the TV, man. I swear it to you. And there was another show like that wasn't quite like, that was the IT show, which was Call for Help. But then there was also like the Screensavers, which was kind of like that as well.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You watched it? I watched it every goddamn day, man. Why? I don't know. It was the only thing on TV about computers at the time.
Relax.
That's insane.
Sitting there 20 years.
That's also kind of interesting.
Hooey! Now that's...
Here we go again.
While you're doing your part to clean up...
Yes, sir. How about the boots? The boots? The boots! I can't afford that. Fuck you, buddy. Looks like I can fucking afford it.
Forms my rusty circuits.
Arms my rusty circuits. I just took you for everything you're worth, old man. Of course I want that crit chance. I want that crit chance any day of the fucking week. Bring it back. Give me some regen.
Forms my rusty
I need some
circuits.
waffle fries. A lean night.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
free.
in Lago.
In 100 years when you
We should watch the evolution of dance on stream, man. It's been a while. I bet the video goes crazy. I was kind of sick of it like 09, but like I bet in 2025 it kind of goes crazy. Plus there's so many dances that like he probably has not done, right? Like I bet he's never done Gangnam Style.
all change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Get DMCA'd 20 times. Isn't it like that Simpsons bit? Like if all the DMCAs try to go in at the same time, they can't fit? Non-weapon items? How about a silencer, you piece?
Your deathstruments.
I can't afford it. You're so lucky that I can't afford it, by the way.
Energy's right.
But how about a silencer? It's worth the roll if there's a silencer. Okay, fair enough. You getting the Long John Silver's shrimp basket? Honestly, kind of a good idea. I guess this is not really... Well, that's not really very relevant, is it?
If you're not ready for my
One of my irrational...
Not sure where else to
You're dumb, bud. This has to be a reroll. Well, no, you know what? Let's take it. One of my irrational desires for, like, visiting the United States, or regrets for having not been to this place, is I've never been to a Long John Silver's. I know what you're going to say, because everybody says the same thing. They say, you're not missing much. See, everybody's saying the same comment. But, like, I don't know. It's like the more people say you're not missing out, the more I'm like, yeah, but I got to know. Like, we don't have, like, a fast food, fish/seafood themed restaurant up here. And I love deep fried seafood, man. Like, I think I might be their target customer. Red Lobster's not fast food, buddy! Red Lobster's fast casual. And even then, some people are dressing up when they go there. It's not, what do you mean it's fast? It's not fast food, you need a reservation. You guys have lost your mind. I'm not saying it's good. I think it's good. I'm not saying it's good, because I know that I'm ice skating uphill with that take, but it's at worst, it's fast casual. Yes, you fucking legend! Plus the biscuits are good. Even the most devout Red Lobster hater recognizes the majesty of the biscuits, man.
that's been sitting there 20 years.
This revolver is kind of insane, man. All we need is that crow's nest and we're off. Washington has skippers? Yeah, I'm just being real with you. I've never even heard of skippers. We don't have it here, I think. What do you got for me here? Ah, it's pretty ass, I'm afraid.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Favorite restaurant in Bellingham? I'd probably have to say Mod Pizza. Turbo Yo-Yo Shadow Cloak. And a frozen money tree. Bitch, you sound like Epcot. You know what I mean. Yeah, take one of those, money tree. It goes Halle Berry or Hallelujah. It's a real thing. Apparently it's not a real thing. I think people told me that like just after COVID, Mod Pizza went bankrupt or something. I used to work at a Mod. I always felt like listen, I never worked at a Mod Pizza and I'm not totally naive to think that just because the people there pretended to be happy while they were working, that they were treated well. I always felt like the Mod Pizza always passed the vibe check. The staff were always like relatively happy, talking to each other, making small talk with the customers. Like the environment was pretty, it was pleasant inside, man. I don't know if that's, you know, a reflection of the corporate culture, but
I would never debase
or maybe they just hire cool people.
haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Why not, man?
We'll
Never mind.
borrow
That's a good
more
reason.
gold from the tyrant.
You get to
Whoever
make
said
pizzas
money
all day?
can't buy
Yeah, but like I don't know if you ever get to eat them, right? So that would be tough for me. I worked there, it was ass. The one thing I will say, and I try to be like an informed consumer, every once in a while, I had like the Subway experience at a Mod Pizza. Where I would be like, there's all these recipe pizzas on the menu, but when I order a recipe pizza, do I also get to do the Mod Pizza thing where I customize it at the end? That was always, it was stressful, man. It was stressful for me. What do you think of Renton? It's the worst Popeyes. It has the worst Popeyes I've ever eaten at in my life. It also has the only Popeyes I've ever eaten at. But whenever I tell people that Popeyes is ass, they say, oh, what Popeyes did you eat at? And I say, Renton, Washington, and they say, there's your problem. And that shit pisses me off. Why not buy a pizza base at the store and cook it at home? All right, let's tease this out. So are you really in here on Twitch asking me why restaurants exist? This is a business that's, an industry, really, that's been around for probably at least 5,000 years. You're coming into Twitch chat 2025. Don't you know you can cook food at home? You want to litigate the restaurant industry? It's employed probably hundreds of millions of human beings throughout its existence. I gotta know, man. I'm just curious, I guess. I'm just asking questions. The Corey Subway method. I love Corey, man. People think that I think that's mostly ironic, but when people say that I hate Corey, I always just gotta laugh, because I'm like, why would I hate that? It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Getting a sandwich at Subway to go, but with the ingredients on the side so you can make it in your own house is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's incredible. How can you not think that that's the funniest thing you've ever heard in your life? And he's right. That's the thing. It's like, if you're getting two sandwiches, you don't want the second one to be made because the bread's going to be soggy by the time you eat it. So he has his reasons, but it's still hilarious. It's actually funnier that he has his reasons and his reasons make sense. What the hell is this insane shield item? You're pissing me off. You're really starting to piss me off. Nah, he rinses us, I'm afraid. My brother's boss would get a Chipotle bowl every day at lunch at his job with a tortilla on the side and make his own burrito in the car. Now that's fucking psychotic. That's crazy. Because the burrito is gonna stay together. That's what the foil's for. And in the car, I didn't even think about in the car is fucking insane. In the car is crazy.
Oh, I do miss it.
Alright, you know what, buddy? You're probably gone. Ah, you're pretty good, though. I'm thinking we put you on the board.
Carry my weapon?
Buy
fight
you.
alongside you.
Sell you. Not a big mantis guy. I just like... Most of the time, when people say something like, why would I go to a restaurant when I could make that at home? I really do think of it like,
I prefer
how is it possible that that's like your Rorschach? Is that like the only time you'll ever allow yourself to do something outside, like pay for a service, is if like you can't do it yourself? Sometimes you're away from home. You gotta eat at a restaurant. What are you gonna do? Bring a bunch of granola bars in your backpack? And it's fun. That being said, when I go to Chipotle, I'm like, I'm paying this motherfucker to make the burrito because I don't want to make it myself. I can't roll it as good as they roll it. So to outsource, like to have them give me the cooked food that I could easily cook myself, but then offload the hard part, which for me is rolling a burrito that stays tight and juicy, that seems like it's backwards in all the wrong ways. What do I know? I'm just one guy.
How do you hugelings use these things?
When you crit, haste an item for 1 second. Okay, well this, you're fucking done, bud. You do, well, you take so long. Ah, fuck you.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
And then something that goes quickly. I'm content with this. Like, I've been wrapping soft tacos probably since I was like 14, 15 years old. I got into the game a little late. And even then, my tacos are like still ass. And I've had people teach me how to do it, like, or fajitas maybe is a better example. But you load the shit in like a strip in the middle, and then you leave a space at one end so you can like roll and then fold. But it never turns out like the way that it does when you get it at a place where they know what they're doing.
The merfolk will not settle for this.
Are you good at wrapping presents?
We want the world.
What's crazy is I actually am. And I don't know why. I guess my mom taught me how to wrap Christmas presents when I was like a little kid. And it just kind of stuck in my brain. But yeah, you wouldn't think it about me, but I am a good Christmas present wrapper. Like if a taco was like a perfect cube and tortillas came on like a long ass roll that you could buy at the Walmart, I would be insane at making tacos and burritos. But I don't know, something about it's the different shape, man. I don't know what you want me to say. It's definitely the different shape.
I'm proud of you.
I don't even know what I'm looking for because this is not one weapon Vanessa. You need to sell me a crow's nest and give me something to structure my life around.
Do you have to leave already?
Shark claws, shark claws. Yeah, that's right, shark claws. Should be thinking about shark claws. That's not so bad. What do you think about fish and chips? Kind of love them, to be honest with you. Kind of love them. Kind of my go-to order from the White Spot these days. Even though it's not the best fish and chips I've ever had, it hits the spot. Something changed because I loved them as a kid, and then in like my late 20s, I remember saying on stream, I don't order them very much because they're a little too oily for me these days. Honestly, maybe just getting on the Peloton made me tank the grease a little bit better. Now when I eat it, I'm like, this isn't that oily. You could double the oil and I'd be thrilled to be here. me a weapon. Not that one. Give me a weapon. Not that one.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I said give me a weapon. One of these days, it's gonna... one of these days is gonna hit. There's a good conversation. Thoughts on Pitchfork giving Will Smith's new album a 2.4? Well, I know people aren't necessarily fucking with Condé Nast era Pitchfork, but I support that because I personally feel like Will Smith as an actor, I think he's okay. He's been great in some movies, I would not deny that. But Will Smith as a musician, I think it's bad, man, in my opinion. I think it's pretty bad. And in fact, that take is what led to the NLSS rap battle, which I lost. I'll acknowledge, I concede, but I was still right. Like, I said Will Smith is a bad rapper. People took offense and rapped better than me. But I was, even though I lost the war, I was in the right. I have the moral victory because I'm not listening to Will Smith.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I want to start with haste on every... I don't really think we need it, man. Maybe we could put it in the bag, little bro, though.
That's our master.
He isn't the worst rapper.
Sail.
I would agree that he's not the worst rapper, but I would say that I think he's like... He's really bad, in my opinion. But I haven't heard his new stuff, to be fair. Maybe his new stuff is... maybe it's a little... Maybe it goes hard. Maybe it's a little bit more street. Maybe it's a little less corny. I wouldn't know. Honestly, you're never going to fit. I respect you, but you're never going to fit. So I'm going to temporarily buy this. And maybe if this becomes one weapon build, we send it. But... Oh, you're right. Pet Rock isn't active. Because Narwhal is a friend. I would rather cut you then and run you. Get the show on the road. Yeah, sure, he probably clears Shaq as a rapper. I'll give you that.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know, maybe I'll listen to it this weekend if I got some time. Oh shit, it kind of goes crazy, man. Nice bugs, Dooley. Bling Film clears him as a rapper. I got a bone to pick with kitchen rappers, man. I never get the foil that... Why is it that the baking pans and the aluminum foil are not standardized to the same width? I feel like I'm going to put this on the aluminum foil company. Because I think that they should recognize that the primary use of foil is going on baking pans. There's other things you can do. Don't get me wrong. But like, there should be a wider foil to cover the average baking pan. Almost every foil that I've ever used requires like 1.25 staggered layers of aluminum foil in order to cover the whole thing. So I end up using like 75% of the foil that I use is kind of wasted in a way. They should just make it the same size, man. Or normalize it at half the size or something like that. Not like 70% of the size. And then saran wrap. Is there really no scientific breakthrough that we can have so it doesn't stick to itself so well? Because like it rips pretty well. But if the two edges of the saran wrap like ever touch before you get it onto the plate, like God help you, man. Trying to tease apart like the 2 nanometer thick sheets of saran wrap. Pissing me off for sure.
Full sail, my boy!
Keep it in the freezer. That's an idea. Never really thought about that. Keeping it in the freezer. Okay, sorry I took 2 seconds to think, I guess. Now I'm gonna have this fuck-ass scroll over the screen for the for the next 40 minutes. I'm going for it, man.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Or maybe not. Yeah, someone said keep it in the freezer. I'm just not that type of fella. I don't have that much space in my freezer, to be honest with you. Never read you. I'm gonna get rid of you. You're a little tricky. Ah, whatever. We can take you.
I will rule the ashes.
I told you this fucking scroll was gonna be here. Get on, bud. It's covering his best item, too.
Of my true
All right, that's a huge upgrade for me. Holy cow, we might be anointed today, man. Upgrade an item. Here we go. Upgrade an item. This is an interesting one. Chat, what do you think you would upgrade on this one? Obviously, there's a benefit to getting a small diamond because we could possibly get the skill. Cloak, I feel like Cloak is 4 damage because it's 2 damage doubled. I also feel like 10% crit chance on everything is not so bad. And I feel like 1 extra second of haste on everything is really good. Let's try it, man. We never give Holster its day on the catwalk. And then just give me like a diamond item. Oh, what the hell? At the start of each fight, your small items gain haste for 1 second. Your small... It mods you, bro!
That looks like...
Ride that tide!
And then... No, and then. Give me gold. I feel like a haste and charge. It pisses me off sometimes. When you haste, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Not really strictly necessary, but we'll take those.
For Adira's training.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I don't even need to see the board. Oh, Magnus's femur. That's kind of pissing me off, actually. Maybe we could freeze it. We can at least see the right side of it. Freeze it. You froze the wrong item, bro. Oh, it's not lifesteal! We could drop Cloak for 2 different weapons. You're not wrong. The boner! You can't say that. You know... I think you might just be running this, man.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
You know what? I'm going to exit to the main menu. This is getting a little ridiculous. I'm also going to go to the bathroom. Anytime before I solve a puzzle, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yataria?
The Dunes?
Where shall we start?
I'm back, gamers. I'm sorry about the Christmas decorations, okay? I don't know what to replace them with. There's no holidays to really, like, decorate the wall with. I'm not gonna put a bunch of Easter eggs over there. That's crazy. Easter's like kind of a mid-holiday over here. I gotta wait till like October and put Halloween stuff up, man. I could put up a bunch of books that like I haven't read, but that I feel are like emblematic of a personality trait I'd like to display or something. Flowers aren't a bad idea, but what I will say is I'm not a flower guy because like 98% of them are toxic to cats, and I just can't be fucked to find out which ones aren't. So I just don't buy them. It's like I get some fake ones, that's true. Is Halidee possibly like... Is it playable here? No, it's still ass? I trust that. One person said it's ass. I trust that. We could do better. Oh!
Who are the people who left these things behind?
Much better. You're right. I mean, plastic is also bad for cats. I can't deny that. But, like, the thing is, the cats don't really seem to like eating the plastic. They seem to fucking love eating plants that kill them. So, it doesn't make sense to me, but maybe everybody's cat is different. Pet Rock isn't on. Yeah, but it's like we don't have a small weapon to put out there instead. So I'm just content with him being out there doing like, you know, probably 108 damage, I think. Ideally, you would give me a small, even like, that's not the one I wanted. I was thinking you could give me a small weapon. We do have a bronze, which is crazy. I don't think you're really going to be sticking on the board for too long, but while you're here, go ahead, man.
Now this is how you win a war.
Ammo. Well, you're a bronzeler, too. You're never coming back. You're never coming back. You're good. You're never coming back. You might exist at some point. And you are going to give me another holster. You are going to give me another holster. Clamora? Turbo flagship. Interesting. I'd have to say I'm the type of beast that doesn't take it. Arbalist is insane. I'll leave some space here that you may just be in a different world of Bazaar skill. My heuristic for is this item good is, has this beaten me recently? And Arbalist, I never see it, man. I never see it.
But if you insist.
You're talking about top Vanessa items? It doesn't make it into the Pantheon for me. Get wrecked, buddy.
Defeat
You will never
does
have
not
Crow's Nest.
defeat me.
It's nutty? Stop saying it's nutty and show me some videos of it doing something, okay? Because I don't care about the text. I care about its effect. And put some hit markers in the vid.
People first, profit 10.
I mean, obviously you're kind of an interesting fella. But I think we got enough haste to get our show started. We don't need the water wheel. Put that in the bag. As if it were the fries. We rinse you, I'm afraid. It's slept on. It's not... That's not a... I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Slept on does not mean good. The grappling hook is slept on too, but it's slept on because it's like a mattress. It's designed to be slept on.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nah, you're done, bud. Oh shit.
Men, blades
Radiant? We don't need that shit on this
Have
one.
you ever considered
Those things don't work on water.
triangle?
Now here's the question is, what the fuck do we actually want, man? I don't know what to enchant. I was thinking you or diamond holsters. Diamond crooks is taking over. Turbo? When you crit haste? When you crit haste. When you haste, gain crit chance. We need the skill that's like when you haste a weapon that's already hasted. Then there will be carnage. Please give librarian mods so they can make unban request compilations. I'm going to acknowledge that it's good content, or it would be good content, but for... unlike that, I honestly don't want to do it just because of the fact that the unban requests that I don't
It makes this more fun. My fight isn't
unban right away and I leave in the unban queue are the worst people on planet Earth, essentially. And I unban, I would say it's like at least a 90% clemency rate on the unban requests.
less blunder.
Most of the time
more
it's hell.
blunder.
I'll level with you, like a lot of the unban requests right now, there's like 3 or 4 different people that said something horrific in chat, waited like 6 months to submit an unban request, and the unban request just says like, I won't say it again. It like not even like I've learned the error of my ways, but like, okay, fine, you win. I really want to see chat. I won't type that shit anymore, which is obviously that's still a no. I get some fucking red gumballs, bro. Take a small weapon. Something to replace the narwhal. You know what, buddy? We get more crit chance out of it. I guess we might as well.
Take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
We do slow. How about like... Oh, but we do crit, man. How about when a weapon crits, it gains damage? You're also... Oh, we already have you. Okay. When you crit, gain damage. Oh. Well, this... I mean, 14% across the board crit chance is pretty good, but... Not really what we were looking for. I just feel like this guy needs to be taken down a peg.
Trust someone you shouldn't have.
I feel like he's been riding high on the hog for too long.
You'll see me again.
The skill isn't even good for you? Yeah, I know. That's kind of, to me, that's kind of why it's funny, I guess. Yes, sir. 80 extra damage on my revolver. We've been fucking lucky today, man. We've been anointed. What do I want? Not gonna be you. Not gonna be you. Do you have any shit that I would even care about? Not really. Goodbye then. Yo-Yo, you're right. Yo-Yo would have gone insane. Yo-Yo would have gone crazy. Annihilus Rex. Normally I would look at a name like that and be like, I'm definitely gonna lose, but I feel like I got some serious tempo right now. Annihilus Rex. Nothing scares me more than like playing a game that's PvP and my opponent's name is in Japanese though. Especially if they have like an American flag next to their name and their name is in Japanese, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die for sure. If they have a Japanese flag next to their name, I'm probably gonna lose. But if they have an American flag and a Japanese name, I'm like, it's over for me. That dude is from Dayton, Ohio, and he's diamond level. I got no hope.
Full sail, my boy.
Sure, man, sure. On the bolus, I would say. I'm from Iowa, actually. What's that like, man? I wouldn't know. I mean, imagine it's a lot like being from, like, rural Ontario. Toy vendor has yo-yo. You You're taking my gameplay to the next level, man. Pretty quiet, but that's got its benefits. From like a privacy standpoint, not like a serial killer standpoint, right? I don't mind, like, to be honest with you, I used to live in a very exciting part of the city. We moved away from the very exciting part of the city. I wouldn't say that we live in a boring part, but it's much more boring than the level of excitement that we had at our old neighborhood. But I kind of like I like it a little quieter.
Ride that tide!
Stomp it. And this is crazy, but I just feel like, why not, man?
This
Why
will
not?
inspire the crew.
Give it a chance.
The smaller the portion.
Why not us? Why not now? Why not grappling hook?
Be remorseless.
Why not? Why not Pet Rock? Why not Bolus?
Had neither.
Does Canada have people with very loud motorcycles? I'm sorry to say that the answer is yes. We still have dudes with really loud motorcycles here that are very annoying, and they do not drive them during the day. They only drive them at night or like the really early part of the morning. And I guess motorcycles don't drive, like you have to warm up your motorcycle for like an hour and a half before it'll actually drive. So you just got to sit in your driveway going. And then eventually you're like, damn, that motorcycle's been around for a while. Then you hear ree, ree, and you realize that that's the first time that the motorcycle has actually moved at all. Like they've just been in their driveway cranking that shit for like half an hour almost. It's a little absurd. Are they allowed to lane split? That I will say, I don't know if they're allowed, but there's not a whole lot of lane splitting going on up here, which I prefer because I don't want to accidentally hit a motorcyclist with my car. You're done, bud. You're done. You're done. Frost Street champion. Certified what? Certified XP farmer. He killed me.
Now this is how you win the war.
Diamond skills, please.
You know you are the best. It's not humility, a deception.
Yeah, we could take both players' weapons have double damage, I'd say. Freeze one for 1 second. One what, man? One what? One. No. No shot. Gotta be better than that. Yeah, that's really good. The shoe can go. Me to my dad when I'm watching Who's Afraid of Roger Rabbit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Judge Doom to the shoe in Roger Rabbit. He dips a shoe in the dip, right? He dips a shoe in the dip. You know what I'm talking about? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I'm insane. I'm insane at the Bazaar. I'm crazy. Mac Cannonade? Yeah, bro thinks he's Vanessa, man.
Bounty gets us closer to victory.
2 10 pieces in a row? I just need to have chat when I do my YouTube videos. It's like legalized cheating. It really is. I would be pissed off if it was like a PvP strategy game and my opponent was a streamer. It's like 1v1, you're like, we're gonna rinse him. But then like, it's like 8,000 versus 1. Like, that's not fair, man. Oh man, but it's good when you're the 8,000. Let's open them, man. Ruffles. CPU fan. It would be because we had just enough delay for CPU fan to go kind of crazy now. Lumbors. Hell, Lumbors fucked her. That's what we say when Lumbors show up. Katana traps the souls of its victims. That's what we say when the katana shows up. All right. I would say Office Space holds up, man. I think Idiocracy holds up too. But you can't say that anymore because people look at you funny. Like, yeah, if you lived your life based on the principles of Idiocracy, you'd probably be like a bad person. But for like 103 minutes on the silver screen, I'll have some laughs for sure. Turbo Hand Axe, Fiery Chum, or the Radiant Powder Flask. I gotta be honest with you, I think this is like straight garbage. Do you think Fiery Chum gives you a Fiery Piranha? It does not. What would you like to transform? Well, I guess if anything, a small fiery item probably gives you the best chance for the future. Well, let's try it, man. That's my thinking, at least. I could be wrong.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I mean, there's some aquatic juice here.
I only sell things so I
don't really want a
buy
Clamora,
things.
though.
Huge things.
Mass Piranha is kind of good this patch.
I guess I made a sale.
Really? I guess, we just did weapon spam. Bronze Ball Haste 2! That's crazy! Bronze Ball Haste 2, man. That's, like, it was borderline unusable before, but now it's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Actually, now that I think about it, Chum Bucket double crit damage Piranha, there could be something to this, man. What do you say when you get Chum Bucket? I think it's like, oh shit, you're gonna make me chum? Something like that, something disgusting. Excuse me, Reynard, I have a bone to pick. It says your aquatic items gain plus 4% crit chance, but the Chum Bucket itself does not appear to be gaining any crit chance. I sure hope, well, I'm not gonna say I hope somebody got fired for that blunder. That's a little too far, but it's not a weapon. Doesn't say weapon, it says items. The question is, are we gonna keep... I actually kind of like a Chum Bucket, man. So I got no problem.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Well, you are also a stud, though, when you get upgraded. But I got no problem keeping this and running aquatic with a Chum Bucket on the board. But you gotta go beach ball first.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Those weapons? What do you got? You got a neutral item or like 1 XP? Oh. I do have to level with you. This build is not going to win. So what do? I think you rock Seaweed and Coral and just try to outlast, man. Doesn't even have to be Coral. It could be Chum Bucket instead to raise the crit chance. Nah, you might need... I think we need stabilized healing. We need a little healing, and then, like, because you go faster, and then, like, the big burster.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Keep the... We don't want it to be like... We want it to be like... We want it to look like the Dow Jones. We can't win. It's unwinnable. The poison's eventually going to get us. That's fine. Where's the damage? I was relying on like the sandstorm to do it for me. Like Paul Atreides. He's honestly kind of like Atreides. He doesn't really impress me that much. He's literally won one fight in his whole life, and it was against Fade Rauta. The worms did the real work. He's kind of like a worm merchant in my world.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
He won 2? Who's the other one? Oh, Jamis. I forgot about that. It's fucked up that they made them fight even though they were in love or friends or whatever. I do think you go crazy if we get a pearl. Which we probably will.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Jamis hated him? Wasn't he like dragging his corpse around for the whole movie or something?
Heat up, bulk up.
It's been a while.
Solid. That's
The raid on the Spice Harvester should count? That wasn't hand-to-hand combat, I'm afraid. He's a rocket merchant. Some of it was. I gotta see it again. It's been a while. Clearly, I've got to see it again. My bad, guys. My bad. I had a level with you. I'm not sure we can beat the Rogue Scrapper. I'm just saying, Paul Atreides. Yeah, sure, the Harkonnens, like, structurally were, like, really scary. But, like, at a grunt level, it was, like, plumbers and accountants. The Sardu car? I don't know. David Dalmatian Merchants. Or whatever. I haven't seen the movies in a bit. My build doesn't do anything, guys.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
At the start of each fight, haste the weapon. I don't even have any of those. Paul is funny as fuck, because, not gonna lie, he iced the dude and then had dreams like in another world we were homies and you showed me the way. Like, imagine if you did that to one of your ops. I never really thought about that. I guess, like, Jamis would be kind of, like, pissed off in the Fremen Siege or whatever, right? When he, like, when they brought his moisture back to the world from which it was birthed. If ghosts existed in that world, you know he was, like, haunting the fuck out of Paul Atreides. He's like, no, we're not homies, bitch. You fucking killed me. The first time we met, you killed my ass. I feel that we need Water Wheel, man.
all things in moderation.
Sells small and large. He lies, man. Sells small and large items. Opens the box. Are the items small or large? Ha ha ha. They're perfectly good items, sir. Opens box, small items. Fuck you, man.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
You did a stim within a stim? I'm that type of beast.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
You're the stud. You're the stud that stirs the drink.
Use that for the good of all.
You're never gonna make it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think you're ever gonna make it, man. If we roll, we won't be able to afford much, but I gotta try. Flicking me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Who in chat had beast
Go
mode
ahead,
on as their
underestimate
Xbox Live
it.
status?
Makes this more fun.
I honestly wouldn't know. Do teenagers these days still have the mid-2000s online video game experience where, like, you and your friends play a game and then you randomly get matched up like on your team with one middle-aged foreign guy who lives in a country you know nothing about, and then you just start
I
playing,
paint my
like,
ship.
inviting him to the party every single time you play? That's a classic, like, mid-2000s experience, man.
Let's take the tyrant's whole come.
It's peak. All right, like me, Josh, and Mouth, and some other friends of ours used to play Halo 2. And then there was like, he seemed so old at the time, but he was probably like, you know, in his late 20s or early 30s. That was from Germany, that knew none of us. But he just one time he was on our team in Halo 2, and he was like, "You guys are really funny. Like, can I send you a friend request?" And then we just play with him all the time, and he would always say like, keep in mind I was like 14, 15 at this time. He was like, "Northern, you have to make montages. You have to make montages." And I was like, "I don't want to make montages, man. I don't think I'm that good." And he's like, "No, you should make a montage." Because I would top frag now and then back then. It's like, you know, I know I'm a little washed now, but back then I could top frag from time to time. And I take a shield item, by the way. I don't really trust you. I can't afford you. Gamers back then were ass. I legitimately was playing against plumbers and accountants, and I would give anything to go back, to be honest with you.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't know, does our build do anything yet? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. You gotta haste the catfish, though. You gotta put some haste on the catfish. You gotta haste the catfish? There we go. Or acid for catfish. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That guy, if he's alive, which I have no reason to believe that he wouldn't be, he would be in his 50s now, and I wish him nothing but the best. There's also the other guy I've talked about before. I used to play, like, ESPN NHL 2K5 with him. And then he would tell me, he was like probably 10 years older than me, he would tell me like he stopped having to buy groceries because every day when he came home from work, there was like a skill testing game at the Burger King where you put in a toonie, and if you like shoot the toonie right, you win a free Whopper. And he was like, I'm at the point where like for $4 I can win like 2 Whoppers. So I don't need to buy like any other food. And then one day he wasn't online. He came back online like 2 days later, and I was like, what happened? And then he said, oh yeah, I had to go to the doctor. I started having a bunch of chest pains, and they told me not to eat so many Whoppers. Just a good old-fashioned story, man.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
He was okay then. I don't know if he's okay still. I'm assuming so. The doctor gave him what I would say is some great advice.
I may be young.
Yeah, he was like, you got to switch to Big Macs. Yeah, the doctor said, you shouldn't be eating so many Whoppers. Yeah, you should stick to Big Macs instead. Did you hear it? Kevin, did you hear about this one? Did you hear about this? The guy who was eating 2 Whoppers a day? Whatever. You know the type of shit I'm on? They're having a mid-off, man. Doesn't seem good. I'm gonna just tell you that. Doesn't seem good.
All cannon.
Fair enough.
No ball.
This is like watching the white horse race the cyan horse. I know I've missed something. People have been asking me all week if I've seen the horse races, and I have no idea. I thought it was like a time traveler from the 1910s or something, but obviously I'm missing something on social media.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
This build can still go, man. We probably fill our board at some point for sure, but this board can still go. Probably owns your ass, I'd have to say.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
It's an X thing, Redditors wouldn't get it. They all got their problems. I just can't be on X, man, with that guy running the show. I just can't feel good. I don't necessarily blame anybody that's still there, but I just can't be there. Reddit's got its own problems. Like one of the top posts today when I was on my phone was like, Barack Obama casually comforts a crying baby in seconds on the campaign trail. And I was like, all right, but like, who cares? And like, I always use my phone with the sound off, but I had it on the other day. I didn't realize that all those like viral videos all have like popular songs, but like bit shifted or like tempo sped up or really slowed down. I didn't realize every video of like an Indian guy cooking street food also has like Eiffel 65 sped up to 250% in the background. I'm learning a lot about the internet. That's been going on for years, huh?
Everyone here is huge. It's
I didn't know anything
terrifying.
about that, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're fucking ass, dude. But I'm gonna buy you to buff my coral temporarily and my ocean jockey. It's fucking ass, dude.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
That's still pretty bad, I think. I'm not gonna fill my board. I don't have gold to fill my board with. I want my board, but I'm not gonna fill my board. Am I really gonna fill it with this garbage? I guess I'm gonna fill it with that garbage temporarily.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
I swear to you, this is... So Reddit is still trying to figure out my algorithm, like for what to serve me. Because I make an active effort not to click on stuff that I think is like bad for my mental. And they just started serving me like this subreddit called r/rich. And the posts on r/rich might be the funniest fucking posts I've ever seen in a community in my entire life. Like every day they serve me posts that are like, what's your favorite part of being rich? And then like the top comment is always like, the money. And occasionally there's like an essay that's like, money isn't money to me. Money represents something different. It represents, normal people think about money like it's money you can use to buy stuff. I think of it as like, money is like freedom to me. I'm just a little bit more enlightened than the average person. But like, it really comes down to like, the money, 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 the money. What are we doing here, man? This build's gonna get 0 wins.
I hope we can do this again.
And then, like, sometime earlier this week, the post that it served me from r/rich was a guy who posted a screenshot of his first class boarding pass for a flight, and all the comments were like getting his ass. They're like, if you need to post your first class ticket on here, you're not welcome on r/rich. Rich people don't need to flex that they fly first class, buddy. Get off of r/rich. You're not really rich. They hated his ass, man.
Glad we could share this experience today.
He's nouveau riche. I don't know how Armeth is doing. They won't let me back. Logged out at least. What class do you fly? Cattle class, man. Economy. It just like it doesn't make first class kind of doesn't make sense to me. Like you're still I've flown it once on points. And I was like, this is not worth real dollars. Like you're more comfortable but still uncomfortable. And like I just don't know. I'm not going to have like 27 drinks on like a 4-hour flight or something like that. It just doesn't seem like I'm too cheap to pay for it, honestly. Just doesn't make sense to me. No, I mean, first off, I'm not in the fly private tax bracket to begin with, but also you won't catch me on a private plane because they're like, there's less regulations, I think, for the... Not to be macabre, but I feel like the private pilots are not always like going through the same testing that the big airline pilots are going through. This shit is so sad. It's the top post on r/rich podcast for rich people. I'm not trying to make enemies. It's just like r/rich is a funny subreddit to me because like what can you talk about, man? it just seems a little strange, I guess. I think you've got to go, and you got to get in here. How about another beach ball, man?
No sale. I want what's right for you.
You know, maybe now's the time, man. Maybe now's the time.
My coin purse. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
Then there were some people on
This is how
r/rich,
you win a war.
and they were like, my husband makes low 7 figures, so I just retired. And I was like, lady, fuck you. It's not like her fault at all, but I was like, don't post that shit online, you fucker. This is it, me and Chicken Master. They're having a mid-off.
It makes this more fun.
No, I did not misspeak. She said low 7s, man. Chicken Master! What does this build do? I haven't decided yet. I'm using these early losses as an opportunity to find myself. It hastes everything. That's something that it does for sure. Now, how does it win? That's a different question. You're not allowed to ask me that. We gotta win, guys. It does sound like waiting in line for Spaceship Earth. You're not wrong. Many people have been saying it, man. What the hell? Turbo... If we're gonna scam the game, sure. They gave us an enchanted Piggles as a bug when we beat the pig. Wait, I'm gonna hold it! It does haste as well. What do I normally put out there? I guess we'd rather... Well, it doesn't really... Well... Buys your bronze tier items at +1 gold.
I love the infernal.
You have a lot of aquatics, but I don't know. I get the sepia tone. That was my thinking, man. Why are they even allowing people with like low 7 figures income to be on r/rich? Like, shouldn't the borderline be like a little bit higher than that? Like, I didn't realize I was on a subreddit with brokies or whatever. Some of the threads were pissing me off, too. They were like, at what level of net worth did you hire a staff for your house? And I was like, fuck you. I shouldn't go to it because it just pisses me off. But it's also, I don't know, I'm just interested in other people, I guess. I have no concept of that. I know people who are like, I would describe them as very wealthy, and they don't even have staff, man. So I was like, this is a whole new world for me.
Waste of gunpowder.
Don't really need that. I mean, what are we doing here? This build is so fucking ass. It didn't dawn on me. I'd not perceived my board for a little while. I just looked at all the items and went, what the fuck am I doing, man? This is horrendous.
And we'll get you out alive.
When either player uses an item, your items gain 2% crit chance. I mean, okay, I mean, I think it's probably better for my opponent than it is for me, but sure, man, sure.
This will inspire the
I don't
crew.
know. I don't know what to tell you. They're giving me some merciful opponents. This is like I'm in the fuck it moment. Yeah. Didn't read Fangs? No, I'm a long way away from having a diamond small, bro. I guess I wouldn't be if I upgraded my items, but that's crazy. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. I'm looking for 10 wins, I'll tell you that for free. Come on, Seaweed. Come on, Seaweed. Get hasted, bro! Oh my god, we won! You're right, one shark ray would tie this shit together, man. Haze slow cooldown items like a shark ray. Deepest bluest, my item is a shark ray. I gotta roll, even though it's 100% of my net worth. Don't get me wrong, you're kind of a stud, man. But what would I dump to? I don't know, man. Get Crab out? He's freezing 1 for 1 second, man. Crab's doing, he's buffing the poison on the catfish. You're losing me my jury is what you're doing. Dude, I didn't realize, oh, the fishing rod gave me a second catfish. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's double catfish, bro. Holy fucking fuck your fucking body. What was the text? Oh, man. Turbo lighter. Absurd, that's right. Your body's absurd. That body of yours is absurd. I put on my cloak and wizard cap. Tap on my window or knock on my door. He did want to make her feel beautiful, man. Yeah, it's not quite as good as I Love You Alive, girl. That one's an all-timer. Damn, I got my ass beat by this guy, huh? Because I made him crit. Of course. You know what? Diamond item could save us, man. We don't need that. We got the skill built in. More crit chance. I don't imagine that's more useful. All we gotta do is get to 4, man. It's such a...
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Lots of people with 1 or 0 wins, man. There's hope. Fiery Cutlass kind of scary, though. What the hell is this? Dooley Vanessa? I think their build rinses us, barely. Maybe not. Why is it so slow? Oh, it just doesn't it hasn't had the chance to pop yet. Not, we lose. Oh, we were like a second away, though. Oh. Losing to a winless ghost? Bro, his run just came together. It literally just came together.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, she's right. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom, guys. Think it's possible we don't need 2 beach balls out there?
I too was once young and impatient.
That's pretty good.
You learn
Take out the rod?
quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I don't know. I just feel like I can't bring myself to do it. But then, like, that's kind of sick, maybe. And then, like, a fellow shielder in there? The shieldler?
Make deals, not war.
Come on, man. Why am I in here looking for a shark ray? I'm not taking fucking dock lines, okay?
That's good, I guess.
We want water wheel or shark ray. Water wheel or shark ray. Hold up, his poison is this putrefying? Oh my god. That was like the first fight I was gonna win in forever, man. Fuck you. Stupid ass. Should have taken a haste item probably now that I think about it. Whatever. Fuck you too. Level me? You're done, bud. You're done, bud. I'm not throwing. I'm doing my best. It's a complicated game.
Full sail, my boy.
Cooldown reduction. Upgraded bronze tier item? Bro, it's day 8, man. We going Sean Plot in this bitch. Now I'm going up against some motherfucker with a Latin username who's probably from, like, Oklahoma. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm going up against a aspiring rogue scholar. He's casting spells on me. This is Max Fisher, bro. Kind of a great slow, to be honest. 207 regen flicking me a little bit, to be straight up with you, but it's the way she goes, I suppose. 1200 regen. Motherfucker. Return to tradition Twitter account, mostly concerned with the fact that the McDonald's now look like Starbucks. Pissing me off. Whatever, man. Descended. They do? They do, and I don't care. The even hasted beach ball. The even hastier beach ball. The bounty hunters.
It's far, Vanessa. You really think you can take both of us?
Until someone makes a beachier ball. I mean, if we lose to the bounty hunters, that's pretty bad. Ditch the other ball? Bro, what are you talking about? Alright, I'll give you a +2 on the idea that it's a Peloton build. Goes really fast, but ends up moving nowhere.
Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
That's a +2. I think we just need the other beach ball to become gold, and then we're off to the races, man.
Problems if she gets away.
What'd you give me there? Another one of these, huh? Interesting. I mean, it's a lot of shield. No denying that. I don't know who we beat, man. We got one more enchantment coming, though. Get like 5 pearls. I mean, the pearls... All those pearls and a water wheel... And all of a sudden, we got a lot of haste coming in on our catfish. We need to actually visit a shop, though. Classic mistake of thinking because I beat the NPC, like I'm gonna be crushing the humans, but that's probably not the case.
Already? We barely got
Good skill.
our legs up.
Golden seashell, please.
Ride that tide!
Chant an item with burn. It's just not gonna burn fast enough. Burning seaweed though. Oh, a burning catfish? I feel like burning seaweed. Because the scale's so much better. Burning catfish. Yeah. Let's go burning seaweed. Catfish is better because it's equivalent instead of 10%. Alright, here's a simple arithmetic question for you. Would you rather have 10% of $95 or $5? $5, okay. I thought so.
Discounts for peace.
If the dollars scaled faster? Okay, but what if they didn't, which is the case that we're in? You're an interesting sort of fella, but I don't think you're doing enough, man. Even if you are my win condition. And then you're gonna give me another
Nothing
beach ball.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It has to be you. I don't think it's bait, man. I don't think it's bait. I think it's real shit.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Fuck you. Pearl over crab? The crab is good, man! They don't respect the crab!
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Doesn't scale? The crab scales it! We just needed to go first. No, don't destroy my small items! What the hell was that? That was a pearl. We're fucked. It's over. It's over, I'm afraid. Fuck you, Dooley.
Even a shattered mast can be repaired.
Alright. Honestly, my success or failure pretty much depends on how good my first item is. Like my enchanted item. The first 2 runs were amazing. And that one was straight up ass. Let's run slash marker. We'll call that Bazaar 3. We'll run it back. I do dance with the ones that brought me. YouTube comments are going to cook you with the beach ball. I was talking about this with the Discord today. People were saying it must be hard to be a streamer and playing blueprints because like all the comments in the chat are like, how didn't you solve the puzzle? Streaming remains like the easiest job of all time. And if the chatters tilt you, all you have to do is remember that at your very worst day, at least you're not leaving YouTube comments telling nobody that you would have solved the puzzle faster than them. Like as low as you could sink as a streamer, and you can get pretty low, your head's still above water. with respect to that. No disrespect or whatever. It's got to be turbo catfish, man. And then I don't need a small... I need a beach ball. Or, yeah, I need nothing. I need nothing else out here. You're so right. Yeah, skill me. We take those. There's no shot we don't mog you. There's no shot we don't mog you. Look at this. Even rattled and everything. Demon jockey!
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
And this is a given. It would be nice to have some other stuff out there.
Blade, the quicker the fight.
To be honest with you. Like maybe like a extract? What the hell is this, man? Hot Mac?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You always go XP? Yeah, but what if it had given me a poison upgrade, man? Oh, he's gonna slow me! Bro, he's counteracting my haste. Wait. Wait. It's so winnable still. It's 1. That's gotta hurt. That whoever plays that ghost, that's gotta hurt, man. Oh shit, that's funny. Cloak. Curio. Curio. Jellyfish. Jellyfish would be nice.
The finer the meal.
At some point, we gotta put something else out there. Never mind.
Oh, I understand.
Turbo Crow's Nest, that would hit the
This is
spot.
how you win a war.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for
Curio! No cloak. This is good, though.
Warms my rusty circuits.
This
See
is
that
perhaps
now?
necessary. Cloak me. Rocket boots. Actually, rocket boots. Rocket boots and knee brace. You never know, man. Maybe one of these to get the cooldown.
Hard to clean up the bazaar.
Sell the boot, you fucking geniuses. You fucking geniuses. Haste himself for 3 seconds. Any day of the week we could take this guy. Cloak guy! It doesn't quite work, but I respect it. What a board. This is the kind of board that Mickey Rourke wanted in Iron Man 2. Yeah, B. Daniel, will you see all the Mickey Rourke stuff on Big Brother, Celebrity Big Brother UK?
The rookery remembers.
Yeah? Oh, I was just checking. I'm on solo. I'm on solo. Yeah, no, he definitely shouldn't have said... I mean, I'm not even going to say he shouldn't have said all of that. I'm pretty sure he shouldn't have said any of that.
I know, like.
We actually... I think we could lose to this guy. All I know about Mickey Rourke, apart from, like, his acting in, like, Sin City and stuff like that, is I saw him on The Masked Singer, and
Don't tell Master.
it was just a clip. I swear I wasn't watching the show. He was singing, and the whole point of the show is you're singing in a costume, and then the judges try to, like, guess who it is. And while he was singing, he just went, "The helmet's too fucking hot. It's too hot." Like, maybe that's where Tim Robinson got the inspiration for that Carl Havoc bit on I Think You Should Leave. He rips the mask off, and then they go, "It's Mickey Rourke." Like, it doesn't... It kind of defied the original premise of the show, at least. This is a cloak.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Maybe like... Yeah, maybe some cinders. Okay, this is getting a little stupid. I have to get some new items,
My
man.
fight isn't with you, but if
But this is, like, I think it's the best build right now. This looks pretty nasty. Like, I don't know for certain that we lose this one. It's not looking great. I'll level with you. Oh, we were so close, too. We were right there. I mean, what would you take, man? I think I would take some chocolate bars. Great thing about this build, it's so easy to sell this shit. And the board was full. You're not wrong. Good chances getting up there. You think, guys? You think we could beat the Frost Street champion? No shot? That's a bad start. Give it a sec. Give us a kiss, love. I think we just won. Just one more shot, please. Thank you. It's not a bit. I'm not committed to a bit. People are talking about a bit. This is the best version of the build that we have.
see that plank?
If we could get another haste item, I would happily put those haste items out on the board. But until we get those, I'm not gonna betray the board. See, like this, I think now you've convinced me that we need to enhance the board a little bit. Because this into this, and with a little this kicker on top is pretty good. But I'd still like to see another haster. Like a beach ball, for example.
I can feel our energy.
That ain't so bad.
Your aura guided me to what I needed.
Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, Solo. Zor acid because of the burn would go sick. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. What's this build? They laughed at the Unifish.
The quicker the fight.
You're right, that should be there.
We're out to dethrone King.
We need a super haster. Like, we want to see, like, Water Wheel.
Death laughs at us both.
Oh, wanted poster headspace on the board. Fudge. You sure did a lot of shit. Would be a shame if Turbo Catfish ruined your life. We're kind of pogging, man. You think you'd thrive in Bronze Age Mesopotamia? It's an interesting question in the sense that I have no fucking idea, I guess.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
I think I could, what I always say is like, because people ask me this question a surprising amount. What I would say is if you took me now and put me in Bronze Age Mesopotamia, no chance. But if, I wish, man. If I was born into Bronze Age Mesopotamia, yeah, man, I think I'd make it because I would be born into the culture.
I'll show you where to stick 'em.
I think I would fit in because I was born in it, molded by it, like Bane. Because I kind of I fit in now. I feel blessed in the sense that like most of the ways I fit in are actually kind of like.
Grassers remember.
I feel like they're at least funny.
Cousins.
What if you had a month to prepare? I think I would think it would take longer than that for sure. I think it would take me longer than a month, to be honest with you.
But it's beautiful up there.
I don't know though. What do I know? I don't know shit about Bronze Age Mesopotamia, but I do know that I feel like King Hammurabi gets a bad rap. Now I know he probably, realistically, he probably killed like hundreds of thousands of people in like the wars that happened back then. I'm specifically talking about the code of Hammurabi. Everybody talks about it like it's bad because the punishments are like too severe. But you ever consider, and I know we've been down this road, if you don't want to do the time, then don't do the crime, man. It's that simple. Like, if you don't want your eye to get knocked out, don't knock out my eye. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure. Well, I guess you're not bad.
Tell everyone you got
I could at least pop you right there. He was just brainstorming anyway. I guess it wasn't like a final draft. Shit. I gotta run the extra haste, I'm sorry.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, come up with your own code. Oh, what? So you want to come up with your own code then? Excuse me, why did you not get haste? Or did you just tank it too fast? Make your own video game. Oh, you don't like Assassin's Creed 25? Why don't you make a better video game then? We mog you! You think you would kill it as an imperial eunuch in China? Yeah, like back in the day. I don't know what they're doing these days. Back in the day, yeah, probably. I think I would be a great, like in the feudal or medieval era. I think I would be a great like supplicant to the king. Like I think I'd be like an insanely good courtier. I would probably just do basically whatever they asked of me.
Well,
Yeah, like a vizier or something. Like I think I'm a little Jafar coded. I'll give you that one.
hooey! Now that's a bar.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. That's for sure.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I guess we'd rather have you go faster.
Well, you're doing
We'd
your
rather
part
have
to
you
clean up
take
the
that. What do we
bazaar.
want? We want a slowing. We want a. We want a. We want a slow. We want a slow. That's right. Hey, 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 you like being slowed? Remember that? Remember that shit? The dream of you, girl, is like dreaming cold. Hey, 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 you like being slowed? You know that one?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not really? Yeah, I know. You wouldn't know shit about that. Oh my. And you snap it right back like a piston. They can't see that coming. Oh. Get trolled.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Gotta be you, man.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You ever think of going dually mode? I'm Vanessa till the day I fucking
That's
die.
a bargain.
Till the day I fucking die. You're kind of nasty with it. You're kind of insane. Do you think I could beat... Yeah, I think I'd probably rinse you easily. What happened to Mac? Just be honest with you, I just can't be fucked, man. It's kind of... It's kind of annoying. Sometimes... Occasionally I would have a Mac run where it was like smooth sailing the whole time. But then like a lot of the time I would get to like day 7 and start to figure out how to unwind my 10 small item build and just be like, it's just, I always got too many reagents and not enough transformers, or too many transformers and not enough reagents. Like,
Full sail, my boy.
ain't nobody got time for that. I think he's a Mac-head who got hold of the wrong stuff. You think Sunlight Spear could work? Sorry. Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players, and then burn equal to your regen. You have +4 regen. It seems like shit. This seems good, though.
His enemy. Attack everything.
This seems good. This seems good. I'm still laughing at my own shitty joke. I think he's a Mac-head who got hold of the wrong stuff. I need the lead. All y'all who've seen the Potion Mancer say yeah. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. What do I want a slowing item. Right now, I want a Dock Lines or a Clamora.
Hey, it's my favorite.
Wow, you're also really good. But I really want to keep you out there for a minute. I mean, you're kind of, you're interesting, but it's, right now it's got to be that.
You use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
I'll use that to defeat the Tyrant King! Loser. I'm just kidding, she's pretty cool.
Belong to a great sea king. I mean,
She's just a little extra now. She something happened. She's gone like theater kid or whatever.
But I've seen my share of stories.
Dive weights could be good.
Fight you, but only so that I can
Dive weights?
study.
I mean, you're thinking over jellyfish. I guess we don't have anything that gets more buffed when everything gets haste, like a shark ray. So you're kind of just stealing haste. But you're also eating CC. We're rinsed, man. We're 100% rinsed. The regen's just too powerful. I was close though.
None have proven worth.
Oh, is it? No, it's not because I changed skin. That was recently. Keep your eyes on the Zor acid. You're not joking, man. You're not joking. Whatever. We're farming HP because of the knee brace. I don't really want you. I get that you could give us a triple slow, but you're not better than Dock Lines. That's for certain.
You're not cut out for business.
Ride that tide!
In this house, wait. Weatherglass is shit with the upgrades, right? We go Dock Lines then. Gold brace. It's not a bad idea, honestly.
Size dilutes the
Not a
brain.
bad idea.
Mine is tell everyone.
I don't even think
you
this
gotta
guy's
eat.
that good, but you know, he's given us 6 poison. Maybe he's actually a stud.
With gold, they say.
I'm not emptying the coffers, man. I'm emptying the coffers. Sorry. Punished. It's true. If I get a freeze enchant, imagine. These are some insane plays. Come see the gamer that r/play the Bazaar is calling the best to ever do it, featuring rave reviews such as, "Someone remind me why this guy is so popular again?" And, "I used to watch NL back when I was 13, but now that I'm older, I have more refined tastes." You know what I'm saying? He yells too much now. That's too real. I don't want to get into that. Back of the cerebral content of the 2014 NLSS. Is a hot dog a sandwich? If you cut a bagel like this, is it a sandwich? Is a taco a sandwich? Version 1700. Take 4. Bacalo.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's those cerebral days. Oh shit, this guy's gonna hit me really hard. It doesn't matter because the Yeti crab is gonna freeze you. It's guaranteed. It's on site. That's a pretty good freeze too. We're gonna need a little bit more. You're rinsed. It's getting pretty hard to believe.
This is how you win the war.
Things are going to get better.
You understand the aesthetic beauty of a
No, it's not, man. We're going to the moon. I mean, +6 poison on the weather glass seems like it's kind of going to go crazy. Is that the vampire musical? You know it, man. I've been thinking about forgetting Sarah Marshall ever since r/shitty movie details was like 2 women fight over him in this movie because he's tall. And I was like, you don't fucking get it, dude. 2 women do not fight over it. In fact, he actually gets dumped by both of them. If you want to get technical.
great sacrifice.
They baited me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. They baited me a little bit. Did you know, and I meant to bring this up yesterday, I forgot, so I apologize. When you watch The Lighthouse, did you, and I this is not a bit, okay? It's not a bit. Did you notice that in The Lighthouse, Robert Pattinson legit quotes the Bagel Boss? And I think that it was intentional. Like, I bet if you type in Bagel Boss The Lighthouse, you're going to see at least one other person has had the same thought. He legit says, like, "Hark, you're not the Almighty or my Father." Like, he says basically verbatim what the Bagel Boss says in the video where he became the Bagel Boss, but in, like, 19th century parlance. No, he doesn't. He does, dude! Robert Pattinson, The Lighthouse, Bagel Boss quote. I don't want this speech. I want Robert Pattinson quotes from The Lighthouse. Give me a second, okay? Quotes. Yeah, this fucking blah, blah, blah. Hark, Triton, hark. Bellow, bid our father, the sea king, rise from the depth. Fuck you, man. This is it. You think you're so damned high and mighty because you're a goddamn lighthouse keeper. Well, you ain't a captain of no ship and you never was. You ain't no general, no copper. You ain't the president and you ain't my father. And I'm sick of you acting like you is. That's the bagel boss, man. That's what the bagel boss says when he's at the fucking counter. It's so close. It's thematically resonant, if not completely identical. What the fuck is the bagel boss? The guy in the video where like he's in line to get a bagel and then somebody says something to him and he takes offense and he says, "You're not God or my father or my boss." It's real, dude.
Down, anchors up.
Yo, chill, Vanessa,
Waiting
chill.
for your command.
What am I doing here? I'm selling you. I wish to see if you have a water wheel, I think.
You are amusing.
I'm actually pissed that you have one, because now I gotta figure out, do I rework this whole fucker to fit you? I can cut you and you without compromising the run. And then you get hasted as fuck. And eventually...
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Eventually, you're not going to be here either. This is big. Knee brace. Till the day I freaking die. Till the day I freaking die. What did I do? Why do you only have 4? No, you can... Shouldn't this have multicast 5? Oh, you're the only burner. I need a small burner. That's right. Small burner over knee brace. Knee shirt bent on Jack. It's just something you gotta say when he shows up. You wouldn't get it. I think this run goes to the moon, honestly. Bagel Boss and Robert Pattinson both say father exactly the same way. Dude, I'm just being honest. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think he got inspired by the Bagel Boss video for that rant. I can't necessarily guarantee it, but that in my head canon, he took some inspiration from the clip, which again is fine. That's my conspiracy theory. Lighthouse happened first? No shot, bro. Bagel Boss is like 2017. Plus, it's possible Robert Pattinson might have ad-libbed that whole speech. I mean, it was like a minute and a half long. Bagel Boss incident, July 10th, 2019. Lighthouse released October 18th, 2019. Well, they must have... Dude, emergency script rewrites happen all the time. They were like, we got to get this dude, get him back in the makeup chair. Reshoot. I think maybe Pattinson saw it in real life and then used that independently to inform his characterization. You ever consider that?
Rally men,
Shit, those Bagel Boss pages yet? Robert Eggers watching the video. Whoa, hang on, rewind that. Roll that one back. Yeah. Honestly, too expensive. Freeze an item for 2 seconds might save us. Say that again.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Yeah, can you, okay, now can you put it in fucking black and white, bitch? Now can you fucking, ooh, could you fucking put it in 4:3, bitch? Oh, shit, that's cinema right there. Now go shoot the jerk-off scene. Jerk-off scene number 7.
Please, Share with me your
You film it on
secrets.
1904 cameras, bitch. But then I was watching it on my phone on the bike, right? So at first I was like, oh, damn, 4:3. But then, like, by the end of the movie, I was like, I don't really care, man. Like, you could have told me that this shit was like 17:2 or whatever. I wouldn't know. All I know is that, you know, I'm pogging up here. Your phone? Yeah, dude, I don't have a home theater in the Peloton room. Get fucking real. Alright, you got me on that one. Kind of got me on that one.
No weapons? Leave
Nah,
the
man.
big
Not you
behind
guys. Get a tablet or something? I have one. It's called my phone.
For the good of all.
To trust the shrouded stranger, the Bazaar is more than a
Did the jerk-off scenes bother you? What do you do? Did the jerk-off scenes bother me, man? It's a part of the human experience. No, it didn't bother me. Does it bother you when you see someone eat food in a movie? Bother when you see someone breathe oxygen in a movie? It would bother me if I didn't see it, to be honest with you.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
And you use a weapon. Well, we won't be needing that then. It's okay. It's not your fault if you were like born weak or whatever. But like for a fella like me, I'm the type of dude who wouldn't mind having dinner in a show, even if the movie's Triangle of Sadness. I could eat a vichyssoise while watching Triangle of Sadness. It wouldn't put me off at all. It's 100% burn. The question is, do you put it on the glass with the 4X? Or do you put it on the catfish because it's gonna gain 6 burn. It's gonna gain, on the crab? What does it do on the crab, man? Anything but glass? It doubles the burn on the glass, right? I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Wheel? Wheel's just gonna burn now and then. I don't want that. Oh, catfish is turbo. You saved my life. Everyone shouting definitely not glass. You almost led me to ruin, man. We certainly do not want to put it on this. Oh, because then you wouldn't need a separate burn item. You get an extra multicast, you geniuses. You're right, too. We could go shiny knee brace, which is always a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. One extra multicast is pretty good, though. Wheel is when you use an adjacent burn to okay. You've convinced me with the multicast argument, to be honest. Shiny knee brace into transform? Why would I transform the best item, though? I'm literally not joking, by the way. He's right. He's right, you know. Morgan Freeman, you ever see that picture? He's right, you know. Can I say something? I'm going to make some enemies before I take tomorrow off because it's Good Friday. I'm going to make you argue. Has any actor in Hollywood gotten more cachet for doing less than Morgan Freeman? He was in the Shawshank Redemption, and he's got a great voice. Why else is he so glazed, man? He's in Driving Miss Daisy, but none of us have seen that. Let's be honest, okay? Okay, he is in 7, but that was literally 30 years ago. He's in The Dark Knight? Okay, well...
I may be young
but like, for like
I've
a
seen my
minute
share of storms.
in each of the movies. He's like the 17th billed actor. He's good in Bruce Almighty. I'm not touching that one. Jim Carrey... I'm not touching... You can't make me touch that one. I'll go to bat for Jim Carrey. I'm not going to bat for Bruce Almighty, though. And I saw that shit in theaters. I swear it to you. Yeah, I think, honestly, Morgan Freeman kind of a sea nanners merchant. If he didn't get glazed by sea nanners in that classic gassy Mexican video, he would be doing community theater right now.
What can I get you?
So real. so fake, but so real. I can smell you type shit.
Full sail, my boy.
Yes, sir.
So nasty stuff, you know. Better you own it than
Burn items at +2 a burn? I'll live with that. I can live with
So
that.
you're gonna use that? I don't want to know.
I would love to get a weather
If I
glass,
don't have
please.
what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people
What
thought
about...
it was
Okay, I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that one. I almost read it, but Robin Williams is the same? No, dude! Good Will Hunting is crazy! There's no reason to purchase this. Right? Hook? Well, let's not go crazy. Maybe it does buff the XP bonus.
Bring it back.
1 hour photo? Jack? Do you ever see Jack? Nisha Bendon Jack? Never seen Jack. Sad story. What's it about? Kid's 6 years old, looks like Robin Williams. That was the first time I ever heard the joke where you talk really fast and you go, loser says what? And then they didn't hear you because you said it so fast. And then they go, what? And you go, I said loser says what? And then you said what? That makes you a loser. I remember because Jack was like, so he's, Robin Williams, he was like a 40-something-year-old man at the time, but he's like a 6-year-old kid who just looks old. He has like progeria in the movie. It doesn't really make sense, okay? You have to suspend your disbelief to watch the movie. And the movie's really bad. Really, really bad. I think, if I remember correctly, he's like in a bar, and then everyone's cool with him being in a bar, because even though he's 6, he looks like Robin Williams. But then, someone narcs on him, and they're like, this guy can't be in the bar, he's 6. And then he hits them with the losers say what.
You. But if you insist.
You gotta see him. It's Francis Ford Coppola, man. What's the movie with Matt LeBlanc where a monkey plays baseball? Lost in Space? I'm just fucking with you. Fuck you, Radiant Corsair ass. Fuck you. I dominated him, except he had the best skill in the game. Monster skill merchant, 100%. 100%. That's 100%. It was Ed. Matt LeBlanc's in Ed? I didn't know that. That's the Matthew McConaughey, what's her name from, Dharma and Greg? Jenna Elfman? Jenna, I feel like that's, oh, that's Ed TV. When you're right, you're right. That's Ed TV. I'm gonna give it a chance.
Target acquired.
Ed TV kind of like, what if the Truman Show wasn't even half as good, but was like, it's still kind of okay? I'd like to use my items now, please. Bullish. Believe it or not, calls. How about a small burn item? You got something, man. Bazaar Khan. Neil Armstrong.
Now this is how you win a war.
I would like you to go faster. You're waxing your modem trying to make it go faster. Don't say chicken shrimp, man. It's gonna make me laugh. When you slow, this gains +2 damage. No, I'm keeping knee brace out there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palace.
Thoughts on Katy Perry spaceflight? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I wish I cared one way or the other, but I just don't. Like, sure, whatever, man. It's 2025. Katy Perry went to space. I don't know. Just another news day, right? Mac Pig? How the fuck aren't you dead, bro? Jesus Christ.
But I'll be chasing you.
Do you have like 30,000 HP or something? Speaking of which, I still want Zora Acid. I gotta look.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
My
Shall I
goats.
grab it for you?
No, I try not to rate a movie on Letterboxd after I've seen what the users rate it. I like to rate the movie first and then look at the distribution. Just so I don't anchor on, what the hell?
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. You wouldn't know how to
So I don't anchor on whatever the score is, to be honest. What do you think? We lost a Volcus Enforcer yesterday, but maybe today? Do you get rid of your vote if somebody booed it in the theater? No, I watched Ad Astra, and I mean, if I didn't give it a score because I wasn't on Letterboxd at the time, I would probably give Ad Astra a 2. But it's not like it was like a 3.5 and then somebody booed, and then I went, oh, I gotta switch that up to a 2. It was more like, I think this is not really that good. I watched that on a plane. That's a great idea, like if you love flying and you want your flight to feel longer. Most people want their flights to feel shorter.
You've learned much today, but there is.
But if you're like a huge like aviation head, then I can understand watching Ad Astra on an airplane.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That's just way too expensive for me, man.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Want Zor Acid, bro.
Hello.
Why is Knee Brace still on the board? Because he's the GOAT, man. Because I danced with the one that brought me. Because he's a legend.
Even without my treasures.
That's bad. That's bad news.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
Hop off Knee Brace? That's my best friend.
It makes this more fun.
Flying from New Zealand to the States, watch the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's fucked up. Can I also say, what the fuck are shot glasses and Sea Dog Saloon, man? What is happening? What is going on?
You fall like a boulder.
I don't know who the hell is Mr. Richardson, man? Who the hell is shielded old Salt Claw? I don't know what any of this shit is, man. Mr. Richardson?
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Have you ever considered
That's wild. They just making shit, man. That is how it feels to watch the game when you don't know what's going on. Yo! Turbo dock lines, man. POV, you're playing an auto battler after a patch. Ain't that the truth? I guess I should have gone to the weapons shop now that I think about it. How about, forget gold tier loot. Give me a gold Zor acid, man. Cannonball ass. Guys, I know. I know we lost to him, but that was like 2 days ago. I think today we got him, man. You were not even close last time? He almost ran out of steam last time. I was very close. I take offense to that. I resemble that remark. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Dude, I might be crazy. I kind of feel like freezing both players' items is actually good. Is it better than silver knee brace? I have to think about that.
But this place is nice. And what
It would scale your poison. That's true, dude. It would scale my poison like crazy. I think we got to give it a chance if we live that long. 15 regen gonna save me for sure.
you should know.
Ballista's my favorite item after Gatling. Fuzzy Dice, we're running in different worlds, man. Cause like, I've never seen Gatling be anything but ass, but I believe you. I believe you. Freeze it. Keep it frozen. Is it secret? Is it safe? You started the sandstorm, you fucker. I'm washed!
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
It is still fucked up to see them type in undercase. First off, undercase.
A real fight is on Pelago.
Still pretty good. What's it called over there? We call it lowercase. Over here, okay? We call it lowercase. I'll collect all. Good news, guys. I think we just got the Dualtron expansion. That's the bugs, right? How do you have so many gems? I don't know. Like, I did just open chests and like don't buy things. Gifted laptop, Starbucks Wi-Fi, stolen electricity, etc., etc. They give me something to do with the gems, I'll buy them, but like, I don't know. I was worried I was going to get canceled for interfacing with the pay-to-win mechanics of the Bazaar, so I just said, fuck it, I'll just store gems, man. Fed's paying like 4.5% right now. I'd be stupid to get rid of my dry powder. Check out the daily shop. Is that this button? The Bazaar? Handjob Dooley. That's the shop. Handjob Dooley. Weekly shop. Only 9K left. I still... Listen, I'm going to slash marker first. I'm not saying they should put the NFTs back into the Bazaar. Please, just wait. But it was so clearly built for NFTs. Like, everything has like a certificate of authenticity and like pseudo scarce quantities and stuff like that that don't make sense in the new context of the game. Like, because you can't trade or sell the stuff, so who cares if it's scarce, man? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's kind of like, how TF a polar bear in Arlington, Texas, man? Like, what is it? What are they doing there? Like, someone in chat said, what do you mean there's 9,000 left? It's a picture. What can you say to that? Like, the artificial scarcity doesn't make any sense. Anyway, what are we going to do for like 10 minutes? We could play VG Bandle. I could go check to see because my group chat from college is blowing up. Let's see what's going on in here. It's not as relevant. They're posting about the Canadian leaders debate tonight. Not as fun as, well, fun is not the word I would use. It's not as much of like a sports broadcast as the U.S. politics. Yeah, there's a debate tonight for the two Canadians who haven't figured out who they're going to vote for the federal election. It'll probably be fun though. Does the Green Party have two leaders now? What happened? Because it was like Elizabeth May for like a while, like 20 years. Now they got co-leaders or something. They've been split in twain. What happened there? I don't know, man. I worked in an American grocery store with a crazy man named Mark Carney. You have no idea how confused I was when I heard about the news. That guy? Did you look at a picture? It could be the same guy if it was like maybe like 41 years ago. VG Bandle, which is vgbandle.app. I triple checked, it wasn't him. Okay. This is all right now, baby, it's all right now. Ooh. This strikes me as like some Toe Jam and Earl type stuff. This strikes me as some Earthworm Jim type stuff. I don't know what this is. Funkotron. Jungle Groove? One thing's for sure, I know this is a cartoon animal that's like prowling the city streets. Do I know what that is? I have no idea. But we should guess something. Super Mario World 2. It's got some fucking heat coming off of it, man. It's got some fucking heat. On the Wii. Rhythm Heaven! I'm gonna say that it's the one song that they have. Isn't this like Wubba Dubba Dubba? Is that true? Is Ringside Wubba Dubba Dubba? Is that true? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I know it. Pose for the fans. Kate's a big Rhythm Heaven head. And she was like, there's a Rhythm Heaven game coming out next year. I was excited. I'll definitely play it. But then it kind of pissed me off. I was like, why the fuck does it take so long to make Rhythm Heaven? I'm an idiot, to be fair. I'm completely ignorant of the constraints of like developing and releasing a modern video game. But I'm like, isn't that the kind of shit you could just make in like 3 months? I feel like you you just program. Oh, I'm an asshole. Okay, no, that's true. My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know they were waiting for a sick guy to get better. There's always. I've been placed in the crystal. I actually, for a second, I thought my camera froze during the bit, which would have been insanely good timing. Actually, I bet I could do it. Watch this. Okay, it goes like this. I gotta. Okay, watch this. I didn't know they were waiting for a sick guy to get better. Oh God! Don't put me in the crystal. Are you shitting me? The one fucking time it doesn't freeze my camera when I boot up the Bazaar? It freezes every single time, man. Now watch. I'm gonna go to the main menu. It's gonna freeze my camera. Can't hit what you can't see. Fuck you. You just leave early? I guess. Let me see what my wife is doing. Thank you. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Is there any way to get Discord to not try to give me rewards for games I don't own? She says she's ready in 4 minutes. Okay. No problem. That's fair. I gotta go pee though. I'll be right back. I did not say fuck y'all. I just said I love pissing. So I gotta pursue my dream. I'm taking my talents to South Beach. Every time I come back to my empty chair and sit in it for an audience, I'm like, man, I wish Jeff Mangum would do that, man. Last we ever heard of him was him getting off the creaky ass chair at the end of the album. After going like dee 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 dee. You ever think one day you get off your chair and never sit on it again? Because you got a standing desk? Imagine thinking you're equal to Jeff Mangum. Not equal, I mog him in every capacity, except musical talent and height. I think he's a tall guy. Probably fame, if I had to guess as well. Critical respect. Respect, yeah. Yeah. Penis length and girth, probably. He did make Holland 1945. Yeah, well, if you give me 5 seconds, I can make a tissue boogie. Is that how that joke goes? How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. You know what I'm talking about? That one? There you go. Yeah, that's a good one. It's the best part of the stream right here. Waited 5 hours for that. Yeah, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Good Friday, and we observe Monday in Canada. We observe it, and we don't say act like Kathy. We say, oh, Easter Monday. And not in all of Canada, but in my household. Listen, okay? Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday to play some Blueprints. It's a holiday? The thing for me, do the chin thing. All right. That one? Stop. Something like that. Like that type of thing. What was I saying? I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. Someone asked me something a second ago. Oh, yeah. Easter is it pisses me off. Because in the Christian calendar, it's like the second most important holiday. Why the fuck is it a 3-day weekend? That should be a 4-day weekend. Everybody should get Monday off for Easter. 4-day weekends are very rare, man. It's the most? Bro, if I came back from the dead or whatever, I still want you celebrating my birthday more than the day that I rose. Although I guess if you were the only motherfucker to rise, I could see how that would be like the most special day in the religion. That's fair. It's not like it's like every motherfucker rose. We celebrate like a birthday and a rising day. Like he's really the only one, I think. You got resurrected by a guy? Is that true? Because Lazarus is the guy doing the resurrecting. But like, I thought, no, Lazarus is one of the guys who gets resurrected. Yeah, because I thought Jesus just kind of like, he had like the dead man switch or something. Lazarus died and Jesus brought him back? He had the self-res. So I don't know the lore, and I'm not trying. You can believe whatever you want, because the potlucks go crazy, especially. But So Jesus came back, brought one other dude back to life, and then was like, don't ask me for shit again. Like no, that's not, okay, sorry, that's not it. Lazarus was before. He didn't resurrect like any of the apostles or anything? No shot. They didn't die? All right, show them to me. Show they must be around me right now if they didn't fucking die. I would be a little pissed if, like, wouldn't you be pissed if you'd followed Jesus for like a decade and then he brought a motherfucker back to life casually in front of you? You'd be like, you could do that the whole time, dude? You could have been eliminating misery forever. Why were you playing your cards so close to the chest, man? Oh, Lazarus was like a test run. Okay, for like the Prestige. Okay, I like when he's at the Tesla farm. I see what you're saying. You try it on another guy first, just in case he comes back all fucked up. Because then he might have been, he was not, okay, I'm being told in all caps that was not practice, okay? Apparently it was not practice. Apparently, I don't know, well, I'm just saying, why Lazarus? Why Lazarus and not another person? Was he like an industry plant or something? He was chill? He's just a chill guy? I gotta send you over to my wife's stream. This is all very confusing, man. They should make like a movie about the Bible that like doesn't suck ass. Like, can Ridley Scott make a Bible movie so that I could learn something about the history of Christianity? I just know like two things that Jesus did, and then there's a whole lot of, like, it's a blur, and then it's conclave. Like, everything in the middle, I don't know shit about. I know that, like, the diet of worms and the Council of Nicaea and stuff, but I don't get how it all connects. Anyway, I'll see you on Tuesday. Happy Easter. Happy Easter.